Alright. Let me know when I am back, and we'll get started. I think there's only, like, what, 2 more paralogs to go through, so I'm probably gonna do the Land of the Golden Deer first. And then, it's gonna be a very awkward mission, now that I think about it, because Raphael and Ignatz are such low levels. I think I have to bring them onto this mission in case this is required for them. So yeah, I will try that. Hey, then tell us how you doing, man. Want to double check, make sure that we're back before I get started. Good to hear. Anyway, if you guys can do me a favor and retweet that link, I'd appreciate it. Let's go ahead and get started. Whew, man. Where the goddess dwells, huh? Okay.
Ah, perfection. Oh, these tea leaves are just divine. Quite the impressive selection, if I do say so myself.
Lawrence, so this is where you are.
Hello, Cyril. Lured here by the exquisite aroma, were you?
No. I've got a thing for you. It's a letter. Alright, well, don't say I didn't deliver it.
A letter for me, is it? Curious. Let's see what we have here.
Is that a love letter? Do I want to joke about? Yeah, I do.
Alas, Professor, nothing so whimsical as that. This correspondence comes from my father. Some difficulty with Acheron, apparently. My father wishes me to return home and settle it.
Okay.
A young lord whose domain borders my father's. Do you know of the Great Bridge of Myrden?
Hell no.
It is an old bridge across the Aramid River, a key crossing between Alliance and Empire territory. Acheron controls the land on the northern side. Controlling such an essential location gives him quite a bit of clout, which he is ever so eager to deploy toward the purpose of stirring up trouble. This time, he is dredging up an old border dispute that was supposed to be settled some time ago. He has even begun to dispatch military force. It is best we rout his troops before they cause any damage to the surrounding villages.
And why does this fall to you?
To my father, Acheron is insignificant in the face of far more pressing political matters. Other houses wield far greater power and influence. Goneril, Ordelia, Edmund, and of course Regan. To make his voice heard at the Round Table conferences, my father must keep up relations with them. That is simply the way the Leicester Alliance works. It was, after all, founded with the goal of freedom from Fargus. We prize that independence highly, even if it occasionally hinders cooperation.
You know, a thought just occurred to me. One of the things that I really liked about Final Fantasy Tactics is that early on, there's this kind of... I'm trying to figure out how to express it. There's political turmoil. I like that in FFT. But I also like the dredging, or the dreaded conflict amongst, like, people. And how it's like... like the lowest of the low happening in the battlefield. Like, dude, man, come on.
There is often talk of mutual aid, but the truth is that each noble acts to maximize personal benefit.
So it's not a pretty war, so to say.
At the moment, the Regan dukedom is in no state to keep those conflicting motivations in check. So while the Alliance may appear to be at peace, the reality is that internal conflict is a routine matter.
Actually, what is this game rated? Do I have the box? Of course I do. I bought this thing physical. Almost always do. It's rated teen. For what? Teen for blood, suggested themes, violence, sangre, temas insinuantes, violencia. Got it. All right.
Of course, this leaves me precious little time to sit back and enjoy a cup of tea. Alas, I must be off.
Good luck. See you later.
Since you are here, perhaps you would care to accompany me on this little errand? I have no fear of Acheron, but it could be valuable for you to experience these political nuances firsthand. The fate of the Alliance will someday rest upon my shoulders, so it is important to me that those I deal with understand its workings. What say you to broadening your horizons?
Let's go. All right, this way.
Excellent. Let us be away at once.
this way, I can try to raise Ignatz and Raphael to higher levels. Although I don't think that's going to be too relevant once I'm done the paralogs, but you never know. Whew. Man, a lot of things are going to happen this month. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to balance it all. Okay, it looks like a simple enough map. Yeah, but the problem is the next map. I am kind of over leveled, so maybe I can cover for them. Okay, so my goal this mission is to somehow force some level ups. What's the level? I mean, sorry, what's the requirement? Defeat the enemy commander or 12 turns pass. Okay, so I don't have much time. That's kind of a bummer. Okay, fine. I'll kill you all. Every single one of you are dead. I guess I can't really force Ignatz to get leveled. Ah, I can, actually. To do that, I just gotta put them on top of each other. That sounds kind of lewd. But yeah, okay, this is possible. Alright, Ignatz. You already done your job. Yeah, the thing is, I'm kind of concerned. Like, at the rate I am going, my assumption is that I'm gonna have a lot less content than the average player once I start hitting part 2. Unless the game accounts for a crazy person grinding like mad prior to that. I hope that's not the case. I hope there's so much content in the game that it just like floods over me and I just like drown in all the supports and I'm like, oh shit, man. Even more Hilda supports everywhere. Oh yeah. Right. Oh, okay, they were good. Yeah, but I've done a lot of supports, man. Kind of early on. And I think next month, I'm about to recruit 2 characters. So we're gonna see how that goes. Does other path count as more content? Yeah, but I would assume that the supports are the same in every single route. Other than, you know, the main characters of the route. You were level 30? Jeez, man. Okay, Cyril, Marianne, Ignatz. Okay, so I'm gonna put, obviously... Yeah, Marianne is pretty close to level 30. So I can see how that can be a thing. You also understand why I love healers so much now, right, Manu? Like, they just have so much application in Fire Emblem, especially this Fire Emblem, where they don't have to just be a healer. They can be tanks if you raise them correctly. They can be amazing tactical options in your battle, like you can teleport people around and do stupid shit. They can use magic and kill people because they're high magic stat, maybe even their speed stat. They're amazing in this game, and I'm actually really happy about that. But like I said, they are my absolute favorite unit type in Fire Emblem. In fact, I like them so much. Did you know that I built an entire deck around a healer in Fire Emblem, the card game? And it was actually pretty legit too, at least early on, before like other cards came out. It was a oh god, I forgot her name. She is one of the first healers. Actually, she is the first healer you get in Awakening, and I built a deck around her. It was actually pretty solid. I also built a deck around Darja, but that's not a surprise. Yeah, Lisa. Okay, so we're gonna try to get Manuela to level 20. Everyone has to hit level 20 to make this easier and hopefully get good levels. So I'm willing to reset this, just to force the good levels to happen. Where's Raphael? Right here. Alright, Raphael and a killer. I want to put you with someone who can just run through people and, you know, have the time of their life. Alright, Raphael, what kind of supports do you got, man? Oh man, my voice sounds dead. Usually at Evo, this is a thing, by the way. Like, I get so hyped during the last day, my voice dies. Sophia, Marianne, Hilda, Leonie. Leonie's gonna be an easy option. Just kind of run to the middle and do things. She's about to level up too. Anyone else? Shamir. Shamir could use level ups. The problem with Shamir though right now is that she's been having some kind of questionable ones, and I'm really concerned about her. I don't have to use her. I just like her. This is gonna be kind of hard to balance though, in my opinion. Okay, so Annette goes in because I want to get her level ups as well. There's a lot of characters that are about to get level ups, so this is gonna be kind of hard to figure out how to do this. Flame, are you done with your class? I feel like you are also an assassin for some reason. Flame, where are you? She is not done with her class, so you're perfectly fine to go on here. Okay. I think I'll do Flame and Raphael. Do you have any healers? Manuela is a no, Manuela is not a healer. Annette is a healer. Mercedes is a healer, but she's kind of gentle right now. Yeah, balancing online features with Fire Emblem hasn't really been a positive thing. The way I see it, just let it rock. If you don't want to use the online feature, you don't have to, right? Alright, so I guess I'm doing Flame and Raphael, which is fine. Okay. So I kind of want to run Flame as a killer. She's not that tanky though. She's like, oh. Okay then. Oh shit! Assassin Flame? Oh man, what happened to you? Let's go in there. Assassin Flame. All right. I'll throw in Ingrid, just in case of emergencies, I suppose. And now I just need to figure out who to throw on for support relationships and shit. Is Shamir on this team? No, she's not. Does anyone have a relationship with Catherine? Lawrence does. Shamir does. Ingrid does. Eventually Ash will. Ever since this one picture of Ash on Twitter, I've actually kind of liked this guy. I find it funny. All it takes sometimes is just a little bit of meta story, or fan art, I guess, to make me like a character. Like the inside joke with Morgan and her sprite. Because they've used her sprite in Capcom games. The same one for like ages. I just can't stop laughing at that. It's so stupid. Oh man. Alright, so now that I know what my unit comp is, let's just get things ready. Okay, Annette the priest, huh? Annette, can you use 11 swords now? You cannot? I'm a little sad by that. We'll fix that in the future. Alright, Flame the Assassin. Oh shit. I'm hyped for this. Oh my god, can you punch people to death, Flame? Oh, alright! I know where we going. Man, why can't the females have a brawler class? I guess in exchange to get, like, Bishop or something. Actually, you know, what are the female exclusive classes? Does anyone remember? Yeah, give me this. Grimoire. Oh, there you go. Give me Levin Sword. We have like 3 Levin Swords in the army. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be like more than Gucci. Okay, so there's benefits. Got this. Flame is just here to kind of level someone else up, but shit, no, give me a second. Give me the experience gem. As awkward as it's gonna be, she's gonna run around just punching things or shooting things, whichever she chooses to do so, wherever her heart wants to be. I don't think this actually matters, but I'll give it to you anyway. Okay, so is everyone equipped? You could use a little more. Looks like for the most part everyone's hella Gucci. Alright, battalions. Get something on here. Sure, might as well. Okay, last thing is...
Well,
let me sell this. It's not that important, but I just want to get it out of the way so I don't forget.
is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay. I hope Anna is in this game and recruitable. Don't spoil me on that, because the great joys of Fire Emblem is whether Anna's a playable character, in my opinion. I have some of her cards. Okay, guess that's it for now. Okay, position. We need to move. We need people on the left and people on the right. Phew, center's whatever. Ugh. Damage output, looking for 27 here. You have 21 protect, so you're pretty good here. So on this side of things, characters that need to actually kill. Well, I mean, we didn't spread it out, right? So. Should be okay, I think. Yeah, should be fine. Alright, last check. Is there any chests? No. Alright, fight.
Far more enemies than I expected. I am glad you decided to come with us, Professor.
Oh? And here I thought Count Gloucester would be too busy to send his soldiers here. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. I'll just have to deal with you little meddlers swiftly and decisively.
That is Acheron. If we can deal with him, that ought to scare the rest of these rats off. We need not actually kill him. So long as we cut his escape off convincingly enough, that should suffice.
Nah, we'll kill him.
Incidentally, take note of those drawbridges. They can only be operated from one of the banks. We may be able to use that to our advantage.
Here we go.
Appreciated.
Alright, in there. Go, 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 go.
Let's take them out.
Maybe a little too aggro there, but I need to see if I can get a kill. Not that. Not that. That's a lot of aggro going on to me. So just give me a rough damage calculation. I'll be taking 10. So if I were to take all this damage, yes, I would die.
Ready.
Ingrid's pretty buffy.
Let us away.
Let us away, yes. Protection of 21.
Here goes. Why, thank you.
Alright, hella buff Flame. I'm gonna just throw you into the middle of everything, and I'm gonna just like laugh. Let's go. Who is the most highest damaging unit? Limit that first. 3 damage with it. Six damage? That's relevant. I should probably put myself into the forest, make things a lot better. Oh yeah, here we go. It's all good. Okay, we can feed those levels to other people.
Who, me?
Okay, so if I can force a wall here, it makes it easier for units to get their subsequent quills.
That's my cue. You were wide open.
Let's get to it.
Probably not gonna kill them, so I'm gonna actually have them attack me there. And I'll level up my spear a little, my axe a little.
Stay focused.
kill him? Bummer. I don't kill him. Good. I'll take this. Okay, feed this to someone else.
Worthy of applause.
This should be fairly okay. Okay, so I forced the wall here. And everyone's targeting Flame over here, and I'm not worried about that.
I stand ready.
Good. Alright. I'll keep that to someone else.
My brother will be pleased.
I'm not sure he would.
Is that all?
Fight me, coward! Okay, actually, they're kind of flooding in. I need to deal with this. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's kill the horsey here.
Did that suffice?
Thank goodness.
Alright, Annette, I believe in you. Let's go, Annette. Let's go. Very acceptable.
Change for the
Alright, one more level and you're good to go. Ooh, 13 plus 17 is 30 damage, so she would die, actually. So I do gotta solve that problem. Oh, problem solved?
Oh, I won!
Alright, Mercedes, you're up.
I feel more.
I'll accept that. Okay. Okay, magic and speed for Mercedes, I'm always okay with. For Lysethia, she always gets it, so I don't care. Yeah, she's generally not too fast either. Okay, so this side of things getting kind of scary. Need to block it off appropriately and we're good. Okay, I need you to hit this Pegasus Knight very gently. Yes, that's good.
many skills, you know.
All right, Dorothea, you're up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'll definitely take that. I'll definitely take that. All right, one more level and you're good to go. All right. Oh, he just stuck there? Whatever. Okay.
You are no match for me.
Okay, it looks like we mostly solved every issue. Just could have fed this to someone.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
All right then.
This isn't so hard.
Okay. Should be ready to kill that guy. All right. What is the easiest way to give you that experience? Okay, so you're a priority right now, so let's kind of deal with this. Okay. I do gotta kill if I get lucky. I think this is on net. She needs a little more experience, obviously. Yeah, you good.
That worked out. Hey, Mystica. Okay, let's focus on killing this thing, and you're pretty much good to go. Alright, I'll punch you to death.
It's the least I could do.
Alright, Raphael, whatever level. That's fine. Mercedes for 11 damage. Can you get this kill? It would be nice.
Not my first battle.
A lot of enemies to still feed. And then eventually, what turn is it? Turn 3. I gotta run through here and feed everyone else. Okay. Okay, I guess I should start making that process happen. So I'm gonna push towards the right, clean this up, feed these units to Dorothy and Manuela. Probably. Probably, yes. Oh, I can also... Now, left side needs a little more help, so just start walking over here.
Thanks.
Should have gotten that heal to Lawrence, actually.
Naturally.
Oxu. It's not crucial for her to hit anymore. And I want to feed the experience to Raphael, so... It's gonna be a little bit weird. Okay, so you're not required here anymore. I'm gonna run you over to the right side.
Did the trick.
That's really about it.
Ooh, have you found something nice? Go ahead and hand it over.
Thieves, do not allow them to escape.
Okay, so a little bit in a rush period right now, but I have one problem solved. Just gotta solve problem 2 and we're good to go. Well, if I open up this, I can run over and then kill them, but I'm worried about killing this guy. He doesn't move, so it's very possible that I can just open this and kill him. Okay, let's just solve problem 1 first.
Oh, nice. I am spent.
Yeah, no fear. Alright, you're done there. I suppose just break this open, get ready. I want to feed you the experience, though. Actually, isn't Hilda about to level up? She is. I can take a look at what her level up's gonna be.
You lost to me?
Or not, okay. Okay, try clearing this side out. It's a little messy. I need like a gentle poke. Need to break this open. Oh, you also gotta handle this guy. Duh. Alright, handled.
Thank goodness. I'm stronger than I look. That takes care of that.
What? Oh, just the thing went away. You're pretty good here.
This is critical. Send them into a panic.
Wow, nice dodge. Okay then. Wow, everyone, their mom's gonna attack me instead. Alright. She can survive the hits. So can I. I'll bring this over here just in case we need to support in the future. Free split damage, I'll take it. Actually, I'm gonna stay here and keep it very simple.
My brother will be pleased. You were wide open. Should that suffice?
The enemy is on the move. Do not let them through.
If I must! It's the least I could do.
Not the best of level ups. Alright, let me hope on the right side, because it looks like it's a little funky here. Okay, so I still want to feed you the experience. Yeah, I'm getting attacked with the Pegasus Knight. Attack speed of 15. Attack speed of... You're fine. Alright. As long as we clean this side up, should be okay.
You were no match for me. I shouldn't strain myself.
Alright, you tried.
Oh, thank you.
You can't compete with me.
Oh, okay.
Nobles must be strong.
I'm gonna keep you fixated here. Alright, guess I'll move on my merry way. Do I want to kill these guys or just fit? I want to give it all to Flame. It's all good. I can tank these hits, yeah? Yep, hell yeah, I can. Let's go. Doesn't seem like anyone really needs help. Let's keep pushing this side, I suppose.
No hard feelings.
Oh, she's almost done with Monk. Try to finish that up.
Nice try. Nice try.
7 turns remain to kill all these guys? Yeah, no problem. Could get a little messy though. I say just punch this guy to death.
Did that suffice?
Alright then.
You saved me.
Alright, so I need the funnel experience. Ideally kill this thing, because I have to kill this thing.
Better luck next time.
Okay, block this off.
That's my cue. I've got many skills, you know.
Okay, I guess tag her along the heal if required. Pretty much just going the long way around here. Yeah, tag her along for healing.
How sweet. It's not over yet. Worthy of applause. You were wide open.
Alright, bye-bye horse, I guess. Also feel a little bit of experience. Be gone!
I prevailed. Nice try. No! I won't go down so easily. Thanks.
Oh, they're not double tagging me.
Go for it.
I'm gonna chill a little bit there. Right, knock, knock. I kind of want to feed that experience the left side and not the right side, so I'll just chill here. Oh, done.
Nice try.
Alright, 4 turns to clean up this gigantic ass mess. I do not know why everyone's targeting you and not you. Yes, I do not quite understand that, but I'll take it.
So nice of you. Not my first battle.
They are still targeting Leone, and I do not understand why. I'll just leave it as it is.
You were wide open.
I mean, sure, go for it. I mean, that'd be the logical explanation, yeah.
Wow, thanks.
But she's supposed to be a tanky unit. 27 protection. Oh, they're all mages. Oh, that's the reason why. Resistance is low. Everyone else has resistance is high.
That should do it. So helpful.
That's... I mean, knock knock, I guess.
Who are you? I'd appreciate it if you could just not get in my way.
Well, yeah, 50% chance to crit. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Better luck next time. Thanks.
8 times 2 with a high chance of critting? Hell no. I'm double attacking you with 11 sword if I do this though. Let me trade. That makes a little more sense, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm already here. Oh, 12 times 2 on Dorothy, I'm not too happy about. She would survive? She would survive, yes. And I can feed that experience later. So yeah, I'll let that go.
My brother will be pleased. So nice of you. Thanks.
You won't like this.
Bitch! not much of a problem. Just gotta kill this guy with Dorothy. Okay, so I want to end it on this turn. I'll keep it simple.
It's the least I could do. I owe you.
I mean, she's pretty amazing as a character. I like her a lot.
I'll celebrate later. I'm getting the hang of it.
Alright, what can I do to ideally funnel this experience to Dorothy or Manuela? Probably plenty of things.
Give it up, Acheron. We are in the right. If you try to remain here any longer...
What, you'll kill me? A tiny kid like you kills someone like me? Oh, that...
An animal like you cannot be allowed to run amok. We will settle this here and now.
If you think you're up to the task, then by all means. But it's not my fault if it ends badly.
I think not.
Okay, sorry. Just because of what he said, let me help you kill him.
Here goes. That's my cue.
Oh, we hit a tad bit hard.
Let's take them out.
Very helpful.
Yeah, it is.
Here we go. Yeah, thanks.
All right,
I stand ready.
go have fun.
Give it up, Acheron. We are in the right. If you try to remain here any longer...
What?
An animal like you cannot be allowed to run amok. We will settle this here and now.
If you think you're up to the task, then by all means. But it's not my fault if it ends badly. What, you'll kill me? What, you'll kill me? What, you'll kill me? What, you'll kill me? Wait! I lose! I give up! I surrender! Please don't kill me!
That's my expression too. I needed this timeline.
You have my thanks, Professor. Please go on ahead. I will clean up here and then report to my father. See you back at the monastery.
Alright then.
Your assistance in this incident with Acheron has proved most essential. Consider me in your debt. Thanks to you, the Alliance was able to nip this internal conflict in the bud. He has written a pledge to my father, swearing never to cause trouble about the border again. Of course, he is hardly the type to bind himself in good faith to anything written on paper. But Acheron has many connections, both in the Alliance and in the Empire. To remove him entirely would cause more conflict. We will just have to watch him closely for now. Indeed. I do plan to eliminate him eventually, however. He is nothing but trouble.
Were you going to kill him?
Incidentally, there was one other benefit to embarking upon this errand. Have a look at this. The magic staff Thyrsus, a relic passed down through House Gloucester for generations. It seems my father has finally recognized my ability. Apparently, he had been considering entrusting this relic to me for some time. He has had precious few opportunities to take to the field of battle personally of late. Doubtless, by giving this to me, he intends to send the message that I must work even harder. I will certainly continue to do my utmost, but I am by no means completely subservient to his will.
Is all not well between you two?
I would not go so far as that, but my father seldom thinks beyond the immediate benefit of our house. While that is important, I prefer to consider the greater good when I make decisions. I believe that is a noble's duty. Now, for the time being, may I trust you to decide how we may best make use of Thyrsus? For the moment, I think you are in the best position to apply it to the betterment of all Fodlan.
Ooh. I want to confirm something. If a character shares the same crest, then they may use the same crest weapon. Is that correct? So if by any chance it's another person who shares the crest for this, they should be able to use it?
To be quite honest, I am not certain I feel ready to decide the fate of a relic on my own just yet.
Got it.
Do me this favor, Professor, and I will be grateful. Now, to celebrate, allow me to treat you to tea.
I'm not sure what minor crest means. Shit, yeah, why not? How's Ingrid doing?
Will Father never learn? All of these useless letters are only creating more rubbish in the world. Professor? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. My apologies. Oh, that paper. Well, Yes, it was. It was a letter from my father.
Isn't that important to you?
I understand where you're coming from here, but I have no need of such things. It isn't like anything of importance was written on it.
Oof.
Curious? I suppose there's no harm in allowing you to read it. Go on then.
My dearest daughter, Ingrid. Are you well? I trust that you are behaving yourself and refraining from causing trouble for others.
She's fine.
Things on the home front are in order. The marriage proposal for you and the Viscount's son should be prepared soon. Although, I am quite certain there are many superior candidates at Garreg Mach Monastery.
I'll be honest, I never knew that's how you pronounce that word. I always said Viscount.
As you know, the very survival of our family is dependent upon whom you marry. You are the only one left in the family who can make things right. We are all counting on you. Do not lose sight of what truly matters.
Yes. Perhaps you found it somewhat entertaining.
Entertaining? Nah.
I've told you that we've never been very well off financially. My noble family, House Galatea, branched off from House Daphnel in the Alliance. Shortly after, We were lucky enough to receive the support of the royal family, allowing us to attain nobility, to some extent. But the territory we watch over is poor, its harvest meager, and our noble blood too has grown thin. Neither my father nor my brothers bear a crest. I, however, do bear a crest. Because of this, my father sees me as our family's one hope for the future. A crest is highly prized among nobles. Were I to marry into a greater noble family, that financial support could soothe our woes. Thank you, Professor. Your sentiment alone is a great comfort to me. Despite my own feelings, I understand his approach to all this. It isn't that he doesn't care for me. I understand it very, very well, which is why I apologize, Professor. I must be going.
Teach. Solon and his lackeys. Their whereabouts have been discovered.
Perfect. Okay, so let me just quickly grab some water, and I'll be right back really fast. Okay, guys? Once again, if you could help me out by retweeting the stream, I'd really appreciate it. Here's a link, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Apparently they're lurking in the sealed forest, not too far from the monastery. Rhea has called back all of the knights who were out searching to round them up. Seems like it could take some time for them to make it back here, but she didn't ask for our help. Perhaps to prevent you running headfirst toward revenge? It's only natural that you would leap at the chance for it. Anyone would.
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Geralt would be unbearable.
Listen, Rhea, and Lady Rhea, this move is the most strategic. The military strategy I'm devising will soon echo across Fodlan's history. I'm sure of it. Just think about it. Most of the knights are still far away, and we can't afford to have Sedith and friends abandon the monastery. So the only person who can take action now also happens to be our best commander. It's Teach, and wherever Teach leads, we'll follow. And since you've taught us that this sort of thing is always a possibility, we're already prepared for battle. We can buy the knights more time, not for revenge, but for a defensive attack on behalf of the monastery.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
We have our orders, Teach. Now all that's left is to pull out a miracle.
Okay, here we go. Now that we have several characters who are level 20, we save. Take a look at certifications and see if anyone can move on forward. Alright, Lysethia, let's turn you to an assassin. Give me a second.
Perfect comprehension.
Man, Petra level 20 and not being able to go into an advanced class is hurting my heart. Mercedes level 20 and not being able to go to an advanced class is hurting my heart. Man, look at all these characters who need to level up their shit, man. Ugh. I will have to be there from. Alright, Lawrence. I'm gonna have to class change you into a white mage, although I don't see myself using you. Also, Flame's an assassin. Okay, so I turned Flame into a... I can still leave her an assassin. My team has enough healers, even though they're not optimal healers. I guess I can just take a look at how the battle looks. And then I can reclass them when I need to. Lysethia, an assassin, though, is something else. Giving her lethality. Does she have a good dexterity? I don't know. Combat arts, Lysethia. Just those. Abilities, Lysethia. She has stealth right now. Lockfair, Swordfair, Lockfair. Close counter, steal, Axebrigger. She's pretty good on a lot of fronts here. Other than being really squishy. Marianne the Assassin is also something special, I will say. Why do you have lethality already? Are you saying you already mastered Assassin? Marianne? What? Yes. Yes, she did.
I guess I'll try it.
Your dexterity is 18, so it's not amazing. Unless they're... Yeah, you don't need lethality anyway, other than it's funny. Oof, I need to help her on her merry way. Could use more riding, could use more flying. That could help out. Faith is pretty high. Reason could be there too. Axe could use a little bit of help. So I need to just improve these low-class stuff of hers, and then she'll move on. Also, A-level sword already? Jesus, man. A+ level authority? Why? Okay, bow's about to be high. Brawl is at C. Also, all you need is riding and flying, and then I can push you into other classes. That's gonna be kind of funny. Okay, let's just go through this first.
Ah, so hungry. I gotta eat something.
Again, Raphael? Here, perhaps this will suffice.
Really? I can have this? But don't you need to eat after all that training?
We can't have you starving, can we? Your strength is a great asset. It would be a terrible loss if you fell faint in battle. Besides, no true noble can look upon the hungry with indifference.
Seriously? Wow, that's awful generous of you. Thank you so much.
Oh, soft
You're
reset
welcome.
is...
But listen while you eat. I believe it would benefit you to pay more attention to the way you carry yourself in the company of your betters.
Soft reset is you hit minus plus L and R at the same time.
It is the duty of the nobility to protect the common folk. And, in return, the commoner is expected to show deference and respect. Naturally, I understand that there is a certain tendency toward familiarity because we are classmates. However...
Oh, that was tasty.
Raphael, did you hear a word I just said?
Oh, hey! I sent my little sis some of that fancy treat you gave me a while back. She wrote back to say that it was tasty and to thank you. So thanks.
No problem.
That is excellent news. I'm pleased to hear that you both enjoyed it. But there's no need for you to thank me. It was actually a gesture of gratitude in the other direction, from me to you. Thanks to the wisdom of your words, I have begun to consider my approach to dining in a completely new way. Mealtime has proven to be ideal for the study of character. It is a tool I intend to make great use of as the leader of the Alliance.
Yep. It's just like I told you. Food tastes better when you eat with good company.
That's not quite what I meant. No matter. You are satisfied, I trust?
I could probably keep eating, but I'm ready to train. All right. Time to get back to it so I can protect my buddy Lawrence.
I've not quite gotten through to you, have I? It is not the duty of a commoner to protect a noble. That is fundamentally against the order of society.
But if you hadn't given me food just now, I couldn't survive on the battlefield because I'd be too weak to train. Who'd take care of my little sis if I wasn't around? She'd probably end up starving to death as well. In a way, by feeding me, you're protecting her too.
It was only a little food. There's no need to get carried away.
You're a real decent noble, you know that? Worrying so much about my sister and all. All I gotta do is protect you, then you protect everyone else, right?
I'm not certain your logic is sound, but your strength is undeniable. Very well. Do as you like. Dining certainly is a window to the soul. Eating with you has helped me to see that I've misjudged you.
You know, I'm actually really happy that a lot of people seem to like Raphael, so thank you.
You're not some gluttonous simpleton. You are grateful for the protection the nobility offers, and eager to emulate our example.
Let's do more Raphael then. Oh, with Flame? Already gonna talk about lettuce?
Yet another lovely day. On such a fine day as this, it would certainly be nice to go for a stroll with someone. I wonder if anyone is around. Oh my, such awful noises. Who, or rather, what is making those sounds? I wonder if anyone is around.
Huh? Oh, hello, Flame!
What?
My apologies. I feel a bit better now.
Oh, you scared me. You nearly knocked me over with that scream.
Well, you startled me. Appearing out of nowhere and making such sounds? What is it you are doing here anyway?
I'm just out here using logs to train.
Wow. Are you really capable of lifting something so massive, Raphael?
Of course. Wanna see?
Sure.
See? Told you I could do it.
That was magnificent. Do you suppose I could give it a try as well?
I support this relationship because it gets funnier. I like the idea of Flame doing anything other than being passive. I love her as an assassin because it's hilarious.
It might be a bit too much for your tiny arms.
Tiny or no, I want to be stronger. Do you have any tips for someone both willing and eager to grow?
It's probably best to start by practicing your battle cry.
Raphael, I expected you to say something like, it's better to start by practicing your stomach. Eat food, eat healthy, get some fish.
If you let out a good shout, you'll feel even more powerful.
You are a font of knowledge. Can you apply your wisdom and show me by example?
No problem. Just follow my lead.
Wow. Why does Raphael have so many wholesome supports? Like everyone who meets Raphael ends up at the end of their support going like, man, this guy's a swell ass guy. I'm super happy that I get to spend time with him, and he's a genius in his own way.
Yeah! Hurrah! Whoa! How did I fare? Do I look stronger now? It's working! I knew this would help!
Oh, okay. That's awesome. So I need to make sure that in the future I use all my professor points to start helping out their proficiencies. I mean, I'm already doing that, obviously, but they're being held back by it. I'm not okay with that.
This one ought to do.
What are you doing, Cyril?
I'm picking out logs to carry back and chop into firewood.
You can't expect to carry all these by yourself. Let me help.
No, I got it. I don't want you getting hurt. Logs are heavy sometimes.
I'm well aware. You should accept the help being offered. I'm older and wiser. I know best.
Lysithea, you seem a bit shaky. You okay?
Yep, totally fine. I'm just kind of losing my grip on this log. Ah! Well, that wasn't much help as it turned out. I didn't realize they'd be that heavy.
Oh god, my immersion's already broken. Lysithea is already a sword master, already an assassin. She double attacks everything. You telling me Lysithea is not buff as hell?
I couldn't even walk in a straight line.
I told ya, logs are heavy sometimes. It's hard work if you're not used to it.
I feel foolish.
Well, if you've learned your lesson, I'm gonna go carry the other logs.
Hang on. Shouldn't you rest for a bit?
Wood still needs chopping. I got a bunch of other stuff needs doing before sundown, too.
In that case, let me help you carry the chopped wood.
You know how rough firewood is? You'll get splinters if you carry it with your soft hands.
You can't be serious.
You're just not cut out for this kind of work.
She's not used to the regular log
like
weight.
Princesses. No point in you learning to chop wood, is there? You don't need to know how to do that stuff. You and me live in different worlds. There's no point lowering yourself down into mine.
Our worlds aren't so different. We're together right now, aren't we?
Sure, we live in the same places now, but that's not gonna last forever. Don't see how it could. Unless I actually turned into your little brother or something.
Okay, I'm curious where this support's gonna go. There's actually a lot of interesting directions that supports can go that have just enough energy to make it intriguing for the viewer to want to continue. You know, like kind of like a cliffhanger, but that's not exactly what I'm really saying. Like the implication of where it can move, and then from there, it has enough support to build into something more.
Oh, Professor, here's the map you...
Yeah, thank you, Nico.
Well, there's always next time, I suppose.
What is that?
Hey, Ignatz, didn't you have something to talk to the professor about?
I always wondered, what does this 19 mean? TwitchCon NA 2019. Oh, so if you gone to TwitchCon, you get an icon for it? I don't know that.
Oh no, nothing urgent. You didn't cut short your conversation because of me, did you?
Come on, do I seem like the type to do that? No, I just had a couple of questions about the bows. We're done now, so I thought I'd come and tell you.
The bows? Is something wrong with them?
Lots of them have come in for repairs lately, so I switched out some of the strings for stronger ones. They've been breaking less, but now they're harder to draw.
Ah, I see. I suppose people would prefer if you went back to the lighter bowstrings.
Maybe. If the only issue was the draw weight, I'd just tell people to get stronger arms. But the real problem is that you can't shoot as fast. The arrows also fly too far now.
I can see how slower shooting is a drawback, but the arrows flying farther, that actually sounds like a good thing.
Sure, on open plains, but up close you lose accuracy. That's why I thought it might be good to use different bowstrings for different scenarios. I wanted the professor's opinion about that.
Oh, good point. You know a lot about bows, don't you?
Guess I do. I grew up in a hunting village, so I've been around them my whole life. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily better than anyone, but at least I know what I'm doing. And you? Do you have something you're really good at?
Oh, I didn't know that. I went to the very first TwitchCon, and ever since I kind of just dodged, but I heard it got a lot better.
Me? Oh no, I don't think so.
I think what I should be doing, though, is because my mentality was different back then. My mentality is whenever I went to an event, I'd work, right? It didn't matter what it was. I'd either, like, cover a stream, I'd help out with the events, I'd TO something, like, no matter what, I'd always work, right? Even at TwitchCon, I worked, by the way. And then I was like, you know, I can't keep doing this. And now I actually go to events to try to enjoy it.
Well, I'm sure you'll find your thing someday.
I hope so.
Yeah, and I hope you enjoy it, man. I think Scott might be there. You can say hi to him. He's the other streamer in FinestKO, if you don't know.
Hey, Ignatz. Sorry to keep you waiting. Ready to start cleaning?
No, that's all right. Actually, I'm just finishing up.
Oh, it's true. Look how tidy everything is. You've done such a marvelous job. I'm glad I didn't get in your way.
Thank you very much. So anyway, you can go now. You were talking to your friend, right? I just have some things to put away. It's okay, I can manage without you.
Well, I mean, I hope you tune in for the other streams. I found another game that I think would be really interesting to watch. I'm gonna keep it on the down low because when I show it off, I hope people are like, oh shit, I never heard of this game, and then they end up purchasing it for themselves.
Oh, Ignatz, I thought I saw someone earlier. That was you, wasn't it? You know, I'd have been willing to help. You could have just said, hey, let's go and clean.
It's all right, you were having a conversation. I didn't want to sneak up like I was eavesdropping, and really, I didn't need help.
Oh, Ignatz, you darling. You're so considerate. Thank you so very much.
Glad to be of service. I'll start putting all this away.
Not so fast.
Well, what's the matter?
Aren't you overdoing it? Don't you think you might be taking on too much,
Oh, I didn't expect to hear that from you.
I did.
Let me give you some advice. It's true that I like to delegate as many tasks as I possibly can, but when someone helps me, I make sure to lavish them with praise as a reward for their hard work. So, then we come out even. On the other hand, look what almost happened just now. You did all that work for me, and I almost missed it. Now, where would that leave you? With no praise, no thanks. You'd be losing out.
Personally, I'd prefer to lose out, rather than inconvenience someone else.
I don't know, man. The way I see it, it's really nice to have someone thankful for the work you've done. And, I'm pretty sure this has changed, you know, with time, but when streaming first started out, it was kind of hard. Not just hard to get publicity and stuff like that, but it was also kind of hard to get people to be thankful about it, because it's such a new freaking thing, right? It's like covering a lot of events and traveling so often to make sure those events were covered weekly and making sure that every overlay, every tournament was run smoothly. It got freaking tiring. That's actually ultimately why I stopped streaming Caliburst, by the way. I couldn't keep traveling 2 to 3 hours to the venue and then 2 to 3 hours back depending on traffic. And I would pick up friends. Well, I wasn't the one driving, Scott was. But I was the one that'll be setting up the stream, getting everything prepped, and so on and so forth. But the bright side is those experiences that I had while traveling, while covering events, have really led me to become more competent in streaming at least.
For instance, I'd have felt terrible for intruding on your important conversation earlier.
Made me a lot of friends too.
Consider the negligible loss to me versus the major inconvenience to you. Personal loss is always going to be the better choice. Right?
Huh. Well, if that's how you feel, then I'm not sure how to convince you otherwise.
Oh, well, thank you, Nico. I think... So I don't consider myself that experienced with Fire Emblem. It's not like I played every single Fire Emblem game, right? I played Awakening, obviously, Fates, this game. The ones on the GameCube, I didn't finish it, but I still played it. Echoes, etc. So I played a sizable amount, but not compared to a lot of like veterans out there. But the thing that really made me intrigued about this series is not just character design, which I find really fascinating, but just the overall atmosphere and the skill set that Fire Emblem teaches you. Now, you don't really see it right now, other than like min-maxing, right? But I like the idea of how you can calculate enemy AI, risking certain things to see if you can get rewarded by it, construction of certain characters down a certain path line. So obviously that would mean like I want this character to be like a tank, I want this character to be on a flying unit, I want this character to be a healer, etc., right? And then actualizing that. So like once you start branching out and having a bunch of character roles being fulfilled, you can start, you know, customizing your strategy, make it more fitting towards who you are. As you can probably tell, I really love healers and I really love tanks. And in doing so, I start forcing walls into new parts of the battlefield, right? So this exists for me, and you can't break it. And if you can, I'd be quite impressed. And you know, so on and so forth. I think ultimately my kind of style really became a thing when I started noticing NOS tanking, because I find NOS tanking really funny. where I can just send a single unit out into the middle of the battlefield. It didn't matter what the hell they did, right? They would hit me, I would heal it back, and then I just sit there and laugh. So obviously, since that was so stupid in Awakening, I'm pretty sure they've done their very best to nerf NOS tanking in the subsequent like games, right? And I think that's the case because I didn't feel that powerful with it in Fates, and I don't feel as powerful with NOS tanking in this version of the game as well, since like it really kills your attack speed. But you know, there's other ways of kind of messing around. It's really fun.
Ah, Sylvain. It's unusual to find you doing something other than hitting on women.
Ah, Dorothea. I've been preparing to do just that, as it were.
So, first, thank you, Narakami. That brings back a lot of good memories. The one thing I wish I could do more, and it's been a long time since I've kind of played around this style. And by style, I mean crafting a kind of meta story to the work ahead, right? And so, what I mean by that is, you know how when you play games with people, you have your own stories with those people that you play with, right? So I can talk about the time that I went to Ram Nation, which is a tournament that we used to cover in Fairfield, California. And I can tell you a story in which Tyrem was playing King of Fighters 13, and suddenly, for some strange reason, he got very angry, and I was like, what the fuck? Why did he get angry? Why did he leave his chair? And then everyone looks at the TV that he was playing on, and there was no opponent. The reason why he got angry was because he rage quit training mode. And we all laughed because I've never seen someone rage quit training mode in real life before at a tournament. I'm like, what? I'm like, come on, Tyrone. So anyway, right? You create those kind of personal stories when you play games, and I used to be able to do that with certain games. So, for example, in Awakening, we named the main character GameStop, right? And the joke was something like he was a famous GameStop employee that would always get GameStop Employee of the Month, and then like my account name or my account profile was really stupid. So it was something like the game stops here, and his face is hella angry. And we would always like insert stupid storylines that would fit there, right? Same thing with like Persona 3. For Persona 4, the main character was called Laura Bailey, and I forgot what the reason for that was. It was something like Laura Bailey is such an amazing voice actress, she can voice anyone, including like this character, and somehow that evolved into its own story. Or like Corpse Party and being in I think the joke was Oakland Elementary School, and it was haunted or something. And characters wouldn't actually die. They would just eat too much spicy food, and they would just explode, or something stupid like that. But pretty much the construction of like inside jokes. Yeah, Fate Extra is a really good example of this. Fate Extra on the PSP was a game that we played, and the inside joke was it was a story about Marlin Pie in the fighting game community. So the main character was called Marlin Pie, and that inside joke was that Marlin Pie is so pretty that he could look very charming in a dress, because he's known as like an amazing combo master in fighting games, and he's very swaggy, right? So I turned that entire story into, God, what was the actual title? It was something stupid. It was like Fate/Pie, the real autobiography about Marlin Pie, or something really stupid. Like it's like the 100% very accurate autobiography of Marlin Pie. There we go. And like those inside jokes brought people together, right? And I haven't done that in a long time. Usually I try to approach games nowadays either with an analytical view, just chilling, things like that. But that kind of performance style of streaming, I kind of miss, right? I haven't done that in a while.
My intention is to flirt with the monastery's most beautiful flower, Dorothea herself.
Oh dear. And I've ruined all your hard work. You might as well save the effort. I'm not taking the bait.
Oh, Dorothea, your wit is as sharp as your beauty. Don't you want just a little flirting? Just a sample? I'm not like all the others, you know.
I don't doubt it. By not like all the others, do you mean how serious you are about being disingenuous when you flirt?
Wow! Ow!
And that is supposed to mean what exactly?
Your social standing isn't bad, and you're not bad to look at or particularly dumb. You could easily be engaged by now.
Wow. She's really spitting hot fire.
But you just flit from one woman to the next without settling on anyone. I bet you enjoy going out with them, but you hate women themselves. Don't you think?
Me? Hate women? That couldn't be further from the truth. I'm always serious when it comes to matters of the heart. When I flirt, I stake my life on it.
Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it.
I want to make Flame into everything that doesn't make sense, just for jokes. I really like Flame as a character, and I want to make sure that her stats grow in abnormal ways. So I will try to make her a Fortress Knight.
Staking your life on a person is the sort of thing you should only do when you're in love.
That's what I've been saying. I love you enough to stake my life on it. And I'm seriously in love with each and every girl I flirt with.
I see. Regardless, I'm not staking my life on you. So you'd better go and fall in love with someone else. Goodbye, Sylvain.
She's stone cold. I love it.
Is this possible? It takes time. She actually has a lot of relationships with characters that I actually use, so...
Professor Manuela, it's been far too long since we've had a proper chat. Let's fix that right now.
Too true, Dorothea. We hardly have a moment to spare here. But it's so nice to see you flourishing. It certainly brings back memories. You know, Somehow you've gotten even prettier. The years have been kind to you.
That's something like a rose telling a daisy it's pretty, but I appreciate the compliment all the same.
Oh, honey, if that's the case, I hope you'll work hard to never become a rose like me. Too many thorns.
Oh, stop it. You've accomplished a great deal. You should be proud.
That's a very nice sentiment, and I appreciate it. Thank you. So, I've been dying to know, how did you come to be enrolled here? I know you didn't have any family connections. How'd you do it?
Actually, just to confirm something, throwing shade means... It means to put down someone, right? Just want to confirm that. Because the way I see it, that's the context of how it's used. Okay, okay. Is she throwing shade? I don't think so. It was flattery. Let me take a look at it. It was... It's been a long time since we had a chat. It's nice to see that you're doing well. Somehow you've gotten prettier. The years have been kind to you. That could be taken negatively, but we have context. So she is saying that Manuela is the rose and Dorothea is the daisy. I forgot what daisies represent. I think... I'm trying to remember. Was daisies supposed to represent purity or youth, I think? But we already know what a rose stands for, at least culturally. She denies that flattery. And she comforts her by covering for her insecurity. She says thank you, kind of abruptly. You can also read this as kind of pushing away the idea she said. And change of topic. A really abrupt change of topic, which leads the interpretation of her brushing away her compliment. And then we find out more about Dorothea. So this is kind of like what I do when I read dialogues between people. I try to break down intentions if possible. Joy Innocence? Okay.
It did require pulling some noble strings. But learning everything to pass the entrance exams, that was all me, and very hard. Especially while I was still singing for the opera. But I wanted the academy more than anything else.
Well, bravo and well done. You've always had to find your own way in life, haven't you? I so wish you could rely on people more often. Still, though, you haven't said why you worked so hard to get into Garreg Mach to begin with.
Isn't it obvious? Because you were here.
Wow.
When you retired, it broke my heart. But it also woke me up. Seeing someone like you, who shined so brightly on the stage, give it all up and start a brand new life. It got me thinking about my own future, and what I wanted it to look like. As ever, I followed your lead.
Oh my. I don't know what to say.
Neither do I. I mean, I knew you were both into performance art, opera, singing, etc., right? But I didn't know that you looked up to her that much.
I had also heard that the heirs to the Alliance, Empire, and the Kingdom were all enrolling this year. With such an exceptional crop of potential spouses, how could I go anywhere else?
Let me take a look at this. So this is... She's saying this is her secondary objective, but it's also what you know, right?
And have you gotten what you were after? Your dreams, a future, and a good partner?
I'm sure I'll find my somebody someday, but I haven't found them yet. It's so nice to spend time with you again, Manuela. It's been too long.
That's interesting. So, I'm not sure how to express it, but they start off at least somewhat distant with impressions of each other. They find a connecting bond, and then they find that within each other they can possibly find an answer to their own problems in life. I've always wondered, like, because there's obviously different styles of writing, and different writers spend more time in the prep phase than others, right? For example, I don't consider myself a writer that spends a lot of time in the prep phase, despite what people tell me, right? So yeah, sure. When I go into writing an article, of course I'll research, right? Of course I'll look at the scenes again. Of course I'll look into history and stuff like that. But when it comes to creative writing, I don't consider myself doing that often. I think I've changed that over the years, where I look at a lot of works regarding topics that I care about and I want to write about. So I guess you can consider that prep writing. But the point I'm making is you can construct things in a way where it's like, here's scene A, this will lead to scene B, lead to scene C, and I want it to be in this exact order because it shows progress of the character and it moves the plot along and stuff like that. You can be like that detailed in your prep phase, right? And you gotta just like do everything outlined in a way before you finally move with the story. I'm not that kind of writer when it comes to like creative writing. I go like, here is scene C in my head. I know it's a pivotal part of the story, and I know scene A is the introduction of the story. How do I connect these two? Scene B is up in the air, right? I have like points of interest in my story, but I don't know how to connect them because I don't do the full outline. And so there's like a lot of like a lot of on-the-spot thinking because I don't do a full outline. Even in my articles, I don't do a full outline. I kind of try to map the basic route of how I'm going to explain a topic to someone. I write about it, and then I have to go back and say, does this naturally flow in a way that explains what I'm thinking about to the audience? If the answer is yes, I can finally let it go. If the answer is no, I have to look at points B, C, D, whatever, and like reconstruct them so that there's a natural flow. Hell, man, I've deleted...
All right then, enough sparring for today?
This actually kind of sucks, but I've deleted entire pages of my own writing because the flow from point A to point whatever, right, was not strong enough. And I was like, this is not going to work for my audience. They're not going to get it. And so, like, that's actually why I spent 6 or 7 articles now, I don't even remember, 6 articles writing about one freaking topic, because I was like, this is not going to work because there's too much to say and it's not going to flow well.
Yes, that should suffice.
I must say, you've gotten good at seeing through my tricks. I can't mislead you so easily anymore.
I've made it my goal to read your aim and not give away anything through my body language.
But in hand-to-hand combat, your form needs work. On the battlefield, even if you lose your weapon, you can't ever stop fighting.
You're writing That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that, Shadow. So, yeah, I mean, there's, like I said, different writers prepare how they write in different ways, right? I use Akira Toriyama as an example, where he writes a certain story, but it's very free-form because it's not totally planned. The Cell Saga is a very good example of that, where his editor would consistently be like, I don't like this idea of a villain, change it. And he's like, okay, change it again, okay, change it again, okay, now we finally have the story, right? And it's amazing. It's amazing how a story that's so freeform and is written week to week, right? Because Shonen Jump does weekly comics, can still be crafted in a way that's coherent and interesting and even influential, right? That's one of the things that made me scared for the writers / artists who work in that industry, right? I cannot write week to week. Actually, I do. That's not the point I'm saying. I cannot write week to week on a single thing and still have something original and innovative to say, right? It requires me to have time and figure things out. And if you ever wondered why certain series that have gone on for a fucking long ass time have like problems within their story, that's because they have to write it. At least within manga, right? They have to write it week to week, and that's so difficult to do, man.
Sink your teeth into their throats, kick them where it hurts. Do whatever it takes to survive.
Have you ever needed to employ such methods?
Not on the battlefield. I've never been in such a dire situation that I needed to. But at the tavern, loads of times. With a well-aimed boot, I've brought many a man to his knees.
I love Catherine.
My point is, you can't hesitate to use dirty tactics. You have to grit your teeth and fight back. War isn't as pretty as it's made out to be in all those poems and songs. Sometimes, even as a knight, you have to do things that you might think are beneath you. You might even have to let innocent bystanders die. Are you prepared for that, Ingrid? Do you really want to be a knight, knowing what it entails?
I'm prepared to do whatever is requested of me, come what may. I will be a knight who loyally serves my king, just as you loyally serve Lady Rhea.
You've got me wrong. I'm loyal to the Archbishop, but only up to a point. I'd do anything in the world for Lady Rhea, except die. If she asked me to die for her, I wouldn't. Does that sound like a contradiction? Very well. That's just who I am.
You're right. It does sound like a contradiction. With all due respect, that isn't very knightly of you. I'm not sure I fully understand.
You will someday. Maybe not for a while, but you will. In the meantime, just don't die, okay?
I'll try my best.
Well, I mean, that depends on worldview, right, Shadow? Obviously, chivalry isn't just a battlefield thing, right? It's also a way of life. And so, like, how she visualizes what life and what honor and what it means to be a knight, because she's so focused on that as her identity. I want to be a knight. It colors her worldview, and that's what she sees. And it's good that she has a reference point, which is Catherine, a proven knight, a person who serves Rhea, a very famous figure. She's a legend, right? And she has many battles under her belt. And that is her reference to what the battlefield is supposed to be like. And so that's the kind of dynamic that you can create there as a writer. And pretty good, right? Makes a lot of logical sense. Readers can follow it through pretty easily. And makes you think a little bit about the reality of war. Now, not on a super deep level. I don't think that's going to be the case here, but taking like small points of interest and figuring out how to untether it and make it flow and make it easy to understand and then produce results that could lead into other discussions in the future is actually a strong suit of writing, in my opinion. But the other thing I was going to say was, I'm not sure this is actually true. I'm kind of curious about it, but Mavlov, I love this freaking visual novel so much, so I'll reference it again, had a section in its story where they talk about soldiers who go to the battlefield start off very green, no surprise, right? And that greenness is their expectations of what war is like and what the war means to them as individuals. And it starts out that the greener a soldier is, the more optimistic and idealistic their views on war are, right? So things like, the reason why I'm fighting for my country is because I'm fighting to save my family, I'm fighting to prevent harm for, the enemy to get onto the country and hurt the people I love, I'm fighting for my love of the country, like super idealistic things, right? Nothing wrong with that. But then as they get deeper involved into the war, and they see the reality of war, where people die left and right, where bodies are on the ground, where people are traumatized from the deaths of others, their expectations of war start to narrow, and their understanding of it and what humanity is narrow further as well, right? And then the things that they try to protect become a lot more closed. Like, instead of I want to protect the world, let's extremely open, right? Protect all of humanity. It's huge. What the fuck? You can't do that no matter what you do. You're not Superman, and even Superman can't protect everyone. The point is, after they experience more of the war, what they protect becomes more narrow and more intimate, right? From like, I can't protect everyone, and so all I want to do is protect the people within my company. That's what I can do, and that's the reality of my power within this circumstance, right? And so Ingrid is a person, given the context of, one, how young she is, the relationship she has with Captain, right, who doesn't understand the reality of war, and yet she still wants to be a knight, because that's her worldview, right? And that's like, that's really fun, in my opinion, to build off of, if I were to go there. And I hope they do that with Ingrid, but who knows, right? Maybe they're going to keep her very flat for her character arc. And a flat character arc is not a bad thing, right? A flat character arc, if you're unaware, is a character who starts at the very beginning believing in one thing, at the end believes that one thing, right? And so their character arc doesn't actually go up and down, it just goes straight in a line, right? Examples of that would be freaking Goku, right? Or who's another example of that? Begins believing one thing and still ends up believing the same thing. I guess the question is, would a flat character arc be something also like this, where a character believes in one thing, believes it's a lie, and moves away from it, but by the end of the story they move back to it? So I guess the truth would be, I'll do something like humanity is very caring of others, and given the right circumstances, they will prove themselves to be altruistic. And then they go to war, and instead of seeing that, all they see is the savagery of people killing each other, and then they fall away from that belief. And then as they go deeper into the war, they see the heroism, I guess, of their allies, and then they're like, you know what? It actually is true. This does exactly exist in the world, and it seems that even the opponents that I had, at their worst, they even can care for people outside of their group, right? And so they fall back into their original belief, and it continues there. That's something that I want to read about. So I have the book about character arcs, so I'm gonna read about that a little bit more. In fact, it's literally on the table right now to the right of me. So yes, I'll read that. But yeah. And when you see character dynamics like that, and you can pick up on why it's moving in a certain direction, it helps you understand the ideas that the writer is thinking about, right? And it's actually really cool. I like that a lot. Okay, so I already saved. I think we're good on certifications. Yeah, I mean, in the example that you use, Shadow Dragon, the question is, what do you value more? The lives of the people that you care about, or the perception of what an honorable battle looks like, right? And if the answer is, I care more about what battle looks like, then you can say that's a way of like, you're not willing to let go of your preconceptions, and you're willing to let people die in favor of your worldview. And that's a pretty harsh critique. If for a superhero that's supposedly there to save lives, right? I mean, you can go super deep if you really want to. Superheroes want to save victims, right? Of whatever. I'm just giving a super generic example. And yet, couldn't you also critique that some villains are also victims of the world, of circumstance, and stuff like that? So why won't you try to save them, right? And so if you go, this is my personal feelings about it. If you can somehow spare the time, and it won't lead to a lot of lives being destroyed or whatever, right? So the most ideal circumstance, right? And you choose not to actually try to save the villain, who is possibly a victim of their circumstances, then to me, that's not a hero. To me, that's just someone with their own worldview trying to force it on others. And that's a little bit pessimistic, I guess. But I don't know. Growing up, my concept of a hero was an anti-hero, actually. And thinking about it now, I guess that's always why I liked characters like Batman a little bit more than Superman. Or, well, okay, there's a lot of representations of Batman, but I think you get my idea, right? or why I might like Venom a little bit more than I like Spider-Man. Not that I hate Spider-Man, I'm not that guy, but that's just how I personally feel, right? Yeah, why I like Velvet over another character. It's because, like, I don't really think the world is so easily divided into this is what it's like and this is what it's not. There's fine lines for what a person believes in, and to understand that allows you to better grasp what the world is truly, wherever the fuck that means. I'm still trying to figure out my own life. Yeah, I mean, that's a fun dynamic to play upon, right? I'm not sure where that was from, what comic book, or maybe it was a movie, but it is, right? You could say Batman's extremely arrogant. Diana has lived longer than Batman, right? If you're a warrior on that island, is she an Amazon warrior? I keep forgetting her background. Whatever. Don't you live longer on that island or something? So she should have been longer. She should have been older than Batman, I think. She must have been. Of course, right? She's been through centuries of conflict, so yes, of course she's older, I think. But of course, that's not always the case, right? Age doesn't equate to wisdom, always. That's at least within fiction, right? Just because an elf existed for 300 freaking years, doesn't mean that they have infinite wisdom, and they can always have all the answers because they lived through life all that time, right? Because life doesn't work that way. You have different experiences and stuff. Let me save one again. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Go through this battle and figure out where to move. Okay, back. Sorry for the wait. Okay, so now I said, let's check the marketplace really fast. See if I bought everything, because the month's about to end. And we're good. Well, certifications. Lawrence fails, I believe. I think we should push Marianne into flying, just to have access to whatever she needs. Yes. Vesperia is considered one of the great Tales games that a lot of people really enjoyed. Okay, I'll put Leonie into an archer, and I'll pair up with someone. Hopefully it doesn't fail, so hang on. Oof, Dorothy is really stuck right now. She needs to move forward, get more proficiencies. I mean, I don't have to use her. I still like her as a character, though. Well, let's get us out of the way. I mean, it depends on what you're looking for, right? I won't be the best example. I played Vesperia. I didn't beat Vesperia. I do like the game and mechanics. I also like how fucking broken it is. But I very much liked Berseria, at least conceptually, right? I like the idea of them messing around a little bit with the formula, so it's not so straightforward and generic of how like these characters are going to handle the situation presented to them. But I don't ultimately go to Tales games for its story, and for once, right, with Berseria, I was like, I actually care. Like, whoever the writer of this is, I want to see you try more stuff in the future, right? I want them to actually risk something a little bit different. Like, I would buy a Tales of whatever in space. Yes, I know, right? First we put Jason in space, and now we put Tales of Space. Okay, put Yuri in space. Put Velvet in space. Okay, let's see where that goes. But in all seriousness, no. Diversifying the formula and seeing how it could attract a new audience, I think is a risk that I'm very willing to support, even if it fails, right? What's an example of that? There is a Gust game. It's one of their newest IPs. I'm not talking about Blue Reflection. I'm talking about Blank. Oh god, I even have the freaking game here. It's Yoru no Nai Kuni. There we go. Yoru no Nai Kuni. I forgot what that translates to. That game is an action RPG for Gust, right? I don't think it was really well done, I'll be quite frank, but they gave it a try, and I was willing to support that, right? Same thing with... what's another example of an attempt of them trying something new, and it wasn't the greatest, but I was willing to support it. Thinking...
Yeah!
Give me a second. Could you say Fire Emblem? No, but you can definitely say Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Tokyo Mirage Sessions was not what I expected, nor what I wanted. And then I played it and I said, I'm just gonna open my mind up about this. It's not a Fire Emblem game. It's not a Persona or Shin Megami Tensei game. It's something else, right? And the way I appreciated Tokyo Mirage Sessions was it was a corny pseudo-musical game that didn't take itself seriously, but it had characters that I cared about from multiple games, and I was like, okay. When I approached it that way, I was like, I actually quite like this game. I like its music, I like its art style, I like its corniness, and I definitely like corny, right? That's definitely me. And because I changed my mind about it, I was like, yeah, I can dig this. And I'm willing to support another Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Yeah, I heard in Korean dramas, it's very often a thing where, at least in romance drama, that a character gets cancer, and then love heals the cancer, or they go to a certain island or something, and they meditate and they become cured. I don't know why that's a trope. Is it a cultural thing? Is that actually true? Do they always get cancer and love cures them? Right? I'm also really curious about the direction that Asian horror is going, and I use Asian horror as like a super all-encompassing sphere, right? So there's like Japanese horror. I'm pretty familiar with that by now. Well, I'm not an expert at it, but you know what Japanese horror is, right? Like The Ring, The Grudge. Wow, I can only name 2. I'm pretty sad. Give me a second. The one movie about the internet ghosts, which is actually pretty famous. If you consider Suicide Club a horror movie, which I do. Do I have to name other horror movies from? Fine. Japanese zombie films, if you want to count that, which would be I Am a Hero, which is based off a manga. Okay, the point is I've seen a decent amount, I promise you. And then I was curious what Korean horror is like, right? Like The Host, that's a good example. It's a monster film, if you don't know. Tale of Two Sisters. The famous Train to Busan. What's another Korean horror film? I'm coming up blank right now. But anyway, I want to see how Korea takes horror in a different direction. And it seems like critics are enjoying the innovation coming out of Korea, specifically in the horror genre. And I'm kind of curious as to why, although I did like Train to Busan, like a lot of people. So I want to figure out what are they doing that's making the genre innovative, right? Because there's definitely been explosions of innovation in the horror genre. If you're talking about horror as a whole across the world, right? Found footage films started with I feel like a moron. Started with I believe the Blair Witch Project, and like there were low budget films. They intrigued the audience. After the Blair Witch Project, a bunch of sort of copycats came out, like Paranormal Activity, that one movie about the aliens, like Cloverfield or something, etc., right? And that became its own film genre because of how it exploded. And nowadays, apparently, those don't do too well because I think the innovation has kind of dried out. But the idea of how to market that effectively, I think is absolutely fascinating. And well, how did we move on to movies all of a sudden? I don't know. I love movies. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, so we're gonna certificate again. Go to Mercedes. Here.
I'm so glad I passed!
Yeah. And then, you see how... I'm not sure how true this is, but at least for me as a person, I care about... how do I explain this? There's spectacle, right? I don't care too much about spectacle. I care about... I can't figure out how to say this in one word, so I'll say cohesive flow of content that shows thought. I don't want to be like bedazzled. I want something to be thought-provoking. Sometimes I'm okay with being bedazzled by a spectacle, right? Sure, you can intrigue me with a really cool action scene. Of course you can. But the depth of themes is what I really care about. I don't want like Hollywood explosions and visual effects and crazy CG. I don't care about that. I just care about like a really well done story, good acting, good directing, thematic connection to the thing that you're doing. And if you do that, your story, your freaking film could be in 1965, and I don't care. If you did all that effectively, I'll like it. And I'm curious to see if people are having trouble producing a work because they're trying to copy Hollywood, or is it like a slump in innovation? Is it them trying to find their own voice? I don't know, right? I'm not part of that academic conversation. I'm just like seeing it from the sidelines and trying to understand it better. Man, I wish I were in film class freaking right now. I care so much about film now. I'm really curious what the current conversation is. Okay, I think we're done. We can finally move forward. I mean, I'll take that as a compliment, Nico. Thank you.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Visibility is awful there, so everyone needs to be extra cautious.
You seem to know a lot about it. It is just a forest, isn't it?
Have you been there too? Oh, never mind. Listen, just like I told the Archbishop, this is not a war of vengeance. It's a riddle, so to speak. Those guys are undoubtedly planning something terrible. We need some kind of clue as to what. The attack on the Holy Mausoleum, Flayn's kidnapping, that foul business in Remire, the demonic beasts at the chapel. It can't go on. We need to figure out their objective and stop them from achieving it. That's our mission.
So we have our mission now. We had better not fail.
It is a difficult task, but we will succeed.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
An enemy whose objective you don't understand is a frightening prospect.
We're gonna destroy him. It's our mission!
I will have my revenge, whatever it takes. On that, I will never budge.
Leonie, you will have what you seek.
I'll admit, vengeance sounds pretty nice, but don't forget that we're here for information. Luckily, we can easily find what we're looking for while getting revenge for Gerald. Right, Teach?
Nah, we still have some characters that are not. We still have some characters who are not a part of our class, and I'm working to get them. Don't worry. And I remind you, the graphic design dean. I had to learn graphic design on my own, by the way. So everything you see on my stream, I made myself. Well, I didn't draw the character, but I compiled it together, I guess. I mean, script writing is its own art, right? Script writing is not the same as writing a novel. They're different mediums, and they have different kind of requirements and pressures. That's why I think that there should be classes about how to write about a video game. Quite frankly, it's a different medium. A video game is not a novel, although visual novels kind of hit that fine line, right? I think maybe video games are just really young right now, and the analysis of how to properly construct it is not fully conceptualized yet. That sounds way too convoluted to say something so simple, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, it's still growing. I've also kind of wondered if they're ever gonna take 3D effects in films and make it, and construct a story about the fourth wall. So, like, the 3D effects of a movie become a literal stage right in front of you, and then there's, like, the difference between the stage performance and the movie behind, and you have to pay attention to both, or something like that. I find that complicated, but very interesting. The VN, the visual novel, freaking, what do you call it again? House and Fata Morgana has two stages. I put that in quotes, by the way. And because of that dynamic, it creates a very interesting story where the reader has to understand that things that are happening directly in front of you are in the past, but there's also a stage in which the narrator is directly talking to you, right? And that's quite intriguing, to say the least. Okay. I mean, that kind of sucks, right? A screenwriter definitely has a major part and influence for why a film can be successful. Obviously, it goes the same thing for games, right? The scriptwriter for a game has a huge influence on why the story is perceived effectively or not. And it blows my mind that there are still industry members that don't get paid well for the amount of influence they have in a product. Like animators in anime, right? They don't get paid a good job whatsoever. Sorry, they don't get paid a good amount whatsoever. It kind of frustrates me. Supposedly, the reason why that was a thing is because of a archaic business model that started with Astro Boy. I think if I remember correctly, Astro Boy started an expectation for marketing products to make up the costs of animation, and so they would cheaply sell sell frames for an animated work and hope to make money by having a bunch of producers and marketing products to cover the cost of animation. And because of that, because they sold the work of animators so lowly, it kind of sticks today as well. And I want to read more about that. I'm pretty sure I read about that. No, I didn't read about it. I heard about it through a video essay, and I want to read that book, so I need to double check again. Because that's something that I really care about. So what do I do here? First, take a look at the map requirements. Defeat the enemy commander, so I can just do whatever I want. Kill everything and then run my face into whatever. So on the left side, there's a chest. And I believe Mao has open chest whatever, so... Let me take a look very quickly. She does, so no worries on that. Yeah, maybe in about 60 more years, the craftsmanship of video games in terms of storytelling will become more studied. And then people will treat it as an art form. Although, people already treat video games as an art form. I certainly think so. You don't have to agree with me. To me, it has too many elements of art for it not to be art. It has music, it has directing, it has writing, it has character design, sometimes even costume design, it has acting, it has... You get my point, right? Like... Okay. Okay, I think this is okay team comp to have. Maybe Leone off the team, in my opinion. Alright, Leone. I'm pretty sure I've done a lot of your supports already. We still got 8-level Mao. Okay, clearly I lied to myself, so Leone and Claude done. Leone, where are you? Wonder, where's Leone? There we go. Mercedes as a mercenary is kinda greedy. So I wanna put you with Mao, assuming you don't have an S level rank or something. You don't have an S level, no way. But she has B, so that's fine. We'll put her with Mao. Okay. Anyone else needing to fix their class? Dorothea. She's about to level up, so I think I'll greet this one out. Manuela is about to level up, so I'll greet that one out as well. I say Lysethia should be in the battlefield. She's too strong, and she's an assassin, so nothing wrong with that. Petra is about to level up. I will include her in the battlefield. I'll put her on the battlefield and make Marianne hitch a ride on Hilda. That sounds lewd, but yeah. Wow. She's pretty much in the clear. Hitch a ride of Hilda then. Okay, so this is my team comp. Let's take a look at it really fast. Yep. There is no Mercedes for some reason. That is okay. So how many healers do I have then? I have Ingrid as a healer. I have Annette as a healer. So this is a very close quarter healing comp. My job is just to whack-a-mole. Yeah, kill her. Befriend her. Monica, join my team, please. I wouldn't mind that. Okay. Alright, so now that I've done this, I need to change battalions. So I go to inventory, I go to battalions, I take it off of Mercedes, and I give it to... Dorothea, probably? Okay, thank you, Nico. It's good to see that people's passions make them value the things that they engage in. I mean, duh, but what I mean by that is people are seeing it in different lights. There we go. Okay, so now I need explosive options to blow up the monsters to make it easier to do things. So, I think I'll have you as an explosive closer lines, please. I will have you as an explosive option. Yes, take this. I need at the very least 2 explosive options. People who can be on the front line is not worry too much. So you. Okay, so I have 2 options of blowing up these units. And there's only 2 of them, right? Okay, it should be hunky-dory. Honestly, this seems pretty solid right now. I don't really see much of a problem here. Other than Lysethia needs her 11th sword back. Everyone has 11th sword? Come on. Take the Thunderbrand. Your sister's gone. At least I think it's your sister. At least she cares very much about you. Could definitely use a training axe. I'll just buy you one, no problem.
Welcome!
I'm also gonna forge some of these 11 spears, because they're about to break. Leave that alone. Dorothea, though.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch!
Hell yeah, hell worth it.
Come back! Well!
Man, I spend so much time in this menu. Not the item menu, I'm talking about like the prep phase. Usually I see people just kind of just fly by to it. I'm like, why?
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch!
Okay.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch! Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch! Come
Okay,
back!
so now she just needs a defensive item and she's good to go. Okay, the March Ring needs to be transferred. I'm gonna transfer to the person who's actually moving items around. I think she has stride. I'm almost certain she does, so give it around. Okay, I want you to give her, although it's not required, I like how the knowledge jump here. And I think that's pretty good. So all I need to do now is just position. Okay. So I need someone just to be obnoxious over here. So Hilda's job is to be obnoxious over there. Okay. Yeah, Hilda can handle this. He's gonna kill this mage. So you need a little bit of a poke person too. Give me Claude on this side as well. It's allowing me to blow up this ideally. Put you over here. And I think we're focus firing the top to move up and rush, right? So we control this side of things here. We're splitting the army though. It's a little bit awkward, but that's not so bad. So run up here, big boost. The top, this top side is kind of weak unless I kill with Mal really hard. No, it should still be okay. The unit comp is pretty solid.
How kind of them to welcome us with some demonic beasts. They're not playing around.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me.
I see.
This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
Oh, okay then.
Who, me?
Yeah, let's just do this very simply.
Ready and willing.
Just need to get in position.
That's my cue.
You can't lose. Right there.
That helps. Here goes.
Thanks for that.
Leave it to me.
Let us away.
Let us. Okay, so that should be ready to handle that. Now we gotta handle this. I want to draw ideally both of them at once, so this is the panel right here.
Stay focused.
Ready.
I will get the victory.
I really didn't need to do that stride. But at least we're all in position to blow this guy up.
Let's take them out.
Actually, not really. I have to get really good at blowing this thing up.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
Wow, someone needs a hug.
Watch and learn. It's over.
It's over!
Allow me to
Wow!
demonstrate.
Okay, someone doesn't need any help.
Practice yields results.
Okay, I'm surprised it's not broken. I'm hitting like 2 sides of this or something? I'm confused.
We'll cover you.
I created a plan.
Okay, all I do is break this and this, and we're good to go.
I can
I'll take that. You got defense. Okay. Alright, she's taking 15. 15 and 7. You're good to go. I want to just blow you up now. Bye-bye!
No hesitation. Each battle, a chance to grow. Another step forward.
Sure.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Okay, so ideally I want to knock this shit out of the way. Wow, she's actually... That's actually significant damage. Need to break something though.
I've got an idea.
Wow, really? That's... Okay, I might be able to break this guy right now. Might be a little bit awkward to hit the back line, but I think it's possible. Oh yeah, it's possible.
We've got your back.
Pull out all the stops.
I like this more than the other modern FEs. I can definitely say I like it more than Fates. Okay, just need to crack the back line. We're good here. Wow. Why was I ever worried? Ideally, you get this kill here, and then we finish you off with. Alright, finish him.
You're in my way!
Nice!
I just worked harder. So steadfast.
What a god!
Yeah!
Okay, I can't let them pierce my line. So I need to kill those cavalry ideally. Okay, luckily they're in the middle of everything, so we can kind of just share the damage. So you guys are dead. You don't exist anymore. Or rather, you should be dead. Okay. Okay, unfortunately, people who approach this will take damage from this, so I remember that. Okay, I tried. Can't fault me for that. Ooh, it's a little messy in here. So these guys are a priority. I do not know why you're attacking Hilda. That makes zero sense, but I'm okay with this. Guess you don't want to die to flame.
Guess I have no choice. You lost to me? Don't expect much more than that.
I'm thinking about pulsing that actually, but let's see what else happens over here. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I have two assassins here with stealth, which is why they're attacking Hilda of all people. That's actually amazing. Wow. Okay. Which it should mean that I'm allowed to post this. I mean, you tell me you don't have a. Oh my god! I forgot to give him a bow. That's awkward. Ooh, double on you? Okay, so can I guarantee your death? Looks like I can. Yeah, definitely. So then the question becomes, how scary is this for you guys? Decently scary, actually? I mean, the bounce there. I could definitely form a wall here. You're gonna have trouble getting around. And your damage isn't that significant. So yeah, okay, so I think this is okay. Okay, if I killing edge you, you don't get like crazy amounts of additional whatever, right? Yeah. And it's 6 damage. 6 times 2, 12, plus Archer doesn't mean anything. Okay, so yes, I will post this.
Leave it to me. This is what I do. Who, me?
Alright. And I want to aggro you. I want to aggro you into this area right here. Oh, you just stand there. Okay, we're good. Never mind.
Ready and willing.
Do you have yank back?
Here goes.
You don't have yank back. Okay. Can I kill you? I can take 2 of these hits, I'm pretty sure. But can I kill you? Unfortunately, no. Do you have physics? You do not. If I rally you, what do I give? Worth. Okay. So what I think we should do is I rally you.
Sorry.
Run you over here. And kill you.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Okay, so now you're doing how much damage? 4 times 2. Actually, it's 6, 10 damage, whatever. Okay, so now that I can be obnoxious, how does one be obnoxious? I think this would be obnoxious. Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy!
Stay focused.
Okay, so we solved that issue and they're attacking Hilda, which is kind of hilarious. Alright, so we gotta solve this issue over here. What is the problem, if there is a problem? Right now, they're double attacking Manuela is the problem.
I will get the victory.
Ready.
They are... Yes, very much so. So I want to eliminate you, for a starter. Oh, well, there it goes. So I'm getting triple attacked. Got it.
That's my cue.
I want 11 sword, just so I can counterfire better.
I won't go down so easily.
Let's take them out.
Okay, they're still double attacking. 16 damage is A-okay by me. Okay, so this splits up their army.
I've still got it.
That is unfortunately not a kill. Can I get a kill? Hell to the yeah with that. I'll take the guarantee.
One more success.
War feeds my body and mind.
Acceptable. Okay.
Thank goodness we're allies.
Okay, so the focus is scary over on the left now, so I run the teacher all over here. Oh, okay.
Should I have held back?
Well, devil's number. That's Mal, alright. Wow! That is a lucky son of a bitch.
Winning's always nice.
Alright, Dorothy, come on.
I want to be all I can.
I'll accept that. Defense on Dorothy? Perfectly fine with that. Okay. Okay. Looking pretty hunky-dory here. So just focus on the left side and the right side's whatever. Anyone close to leveling up? Annette maybe? So ideally I give this all to Annette, but I don't think that's happening. Okay, please do not crit. Thank you. Actually, isn't that focus fire a little scary? I have like what, 2 characters trying to hit me right now? I mean, it'll be kind of hard to hit me in the forest.
Can't afford to lose.
Okay, all right, Annette, let's go, let's go.
Everyone will be so pleased.
I want to pulse that. Okay. Let's see.
Leave it to me.
Wow, I'm surprised you're not dead. Wow, I'm surprised you're not dead. Okay, there we go.
Of course I won.
Let's see, 7, 16, 14. It's 30 and you die, right? Exactly. So you actually need to die, otherwise, too many trouble.
Let us away.
Let us away.
I prevailed. Here goes.
Okay, so I don't want to give the bad level up to Annette.
Stay focused.
Which means that I could stand right here, give that level up to Lysethia, ideally. I mean, I think you could also cut him off.
Who, me?
Still make it. Yeah, this is whatever, so. Would he die? He's taking 7 damage and you do less damage than that, so no, you're fine. Nope, you're good. Alright, so while that's happening, let's handle this right side here. Just want to feed someone experience. It could be anyone, honestly. The only issue is that we're kind of bleeding. Do you have any... We'll do it this way. Because you're really tanky. Like, significantly so.
I did what I had to.
Okay. I want to give you an item. The goddess
Let's
ring.
take them out.
Appreciated. That's my cue.
Okay, I'm gonna just camp you right here. We're all gonna heal each other.
Caution is needed.
Nah, you got good.
Too easy.
Nice try.
Shall we dance?
I'm just gonna stand right here and have you guys get healed. Okay,
Ready and willing. It was a good try.
Okay, so I might pulse this depending on the level up. Oof. Oof. I can also train her, but that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, and I can't heal unless Ingrid's over here. So I guess I gotta walk Ingrid all the way over here. Yes. Yes, we're gonna actually do that. I'm gonna just... Okay, the map is defeat the enemy commander? Okay, we're fine. Also, don't forget the chest up there. Okay. I'm just gonna... I mean, might as well surround him now. Alright, go have fun. You deal 0 damage to Hilda. Good job.
I will get the victory.
Okay, so certain characters need to break into their next proficiency level, otherwise they're being held back. So which characters were they? It's definitely not you. You're fucking fine. Flame is fine for now. Claude is fine. I think Petra. Petra absolutely needs to break into her next proficiency level. She's being held back way too hard. So... She hits too hard though, that's the problem. Dorothea is also being held behind. So she needs to hit with a spear or axe. Everything else seems to be okay, actually. Oh, hang on, what is... Oh, you're right, I can do that. What was I doing with Dorothea again? I mean, if she hits A-level sword, she can become other things, but it's probably better to open up other options. If she hits C-level lance, she will be able to become something, but it needs A-level writing. A-level writing, B plus C lance. Nope. Sword, no. I'll just open up things. It should be fine. Once you hit like something, at least D plus level bow, you should be okay. You can do other things.
Thank you.
Okay, can I hit you with anything and not do any damage? could, but I need a little bit of help here. Convoy, please. Convoy, something broken. Hang on. Flame, what do you need? Flame needs axe. Ideally. Okay, so let me give you a broken axe. There we go. Trade. Ugh, hits me for 11, really? And I still do damage. Why? Literally? Zero times 4? Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so I get that level up. Figure out how to do all this. If I attack you with a lance that's broken, do I hurt you? Why? Alright then.
I thank you.
Okay, we'll get that open. Sorry, I gotta do this, guys, because these characters are highly leveled, but they don't have access to classes. I'm not okay with that.
Sorry about that.
Perfect.
I am closing.
Okay. Alright, is there anything else I could do? Annette could attack with her bow. Perfect, okay. We almost have this done now. Okay. Is there anything else I can do to make this as perfect as possible? So you're working on your fist. You're working on your axe. I think. Yes, maybe. Over here. Okay. You go over here. Good. Why do you do 2 damage? Why are you so buff? Give me a bow, please. Let's see. Drop this. Why?
Well done.
Thanks for that.
You hit me for 5 damage. Okay, whatever.
It could get rough.
Okay, she heals for 9, which means that we've done this perfectly now. So all I gotta do is attack with this training bow. Still too much damage. Are you kidding me, Flame? With a training bow? Why is... Since when did Flame become a god? Okay, fine. Can someone heal me, please? Ingrid could heal me, but she's kind of in an awkward position right now. Physic me, though.
Apologies. Leave it to me.
Too slow.
Yeah, I'm doing this because, again, I'm pretty desperate right now to have my characters able to move to the next class, and they're kind of stuck. So I'm doing this.
Get rough.
That helps. Leave it to me.
Can I hit you with training axe? Nope, too strong. Can you transfer over me an item, please? So I can work on anything other than my brawl. Like my spear. My spear would be fine. Okay, let me try to do this. Oh, you just transfer the training axe, dog, please. Perfect. Okay, so should be good.
Nice try.
Yeah, she doesn't have a shield, but she has a knowledge jump,
It could get rough.
which makes it easier for her to gain more experience. By experience, I mean, you know.
Apologies. Leave it to me.
Can someone do me a favor? Can you guys name classes that need bows in this game? Bow Knight, Sniper, Archer, Fighter. Anything else? Bow Knight, Assassin needs bow? Perfect, okay. What level does Assassin need bow? Like, what proficiency?
It could get rough.
C? Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, so what you're saying essentially is we're turning everyone into an assassin. Gotcha. We're well on our way, I guess. Okay, the good thing is that's gonna fix Manuela's being stuck, so I'm happy about that.
Leave it to me. Apologies.
Thank you.
Oh shit! You can train your javelin?
It could get rough.
I would die at this hit, so chill for a second, buddy. Hey, Manu. Oh, I'll grab that chest. But I can't move Mao, otherwise someone will get hit.
get rough.
Alright, Ingrid, what is your level?
Apologies.
Have I improved some?
I think I'm gonna pulse that and give Annette the bad level up. I think.
Ready. Here goes.
That helps.
Oh wow, she might let me level up. Oh, this is perfect! Even more grinding, let's go.
I will get the victory. That's my cue.
Okay, she's almost gonna be an assassin. I'm hella proud of her.
Let's take them out.
I hear assassins also have good stat growth, so this is actually making me very happy. Yeah, so everyone's gonna turn to an assassin. Pretty damn solid. What is the assassin stat growth, by the way? Since we're just killing time and grinding, I want to know what it is. Okay, so she's leveling up her spear right now. B level spear. Hopefully, I can give her something. She needs B plus faith. Her faith right now is C plus, so we're getting there. Getting her B spear. I'm not sure it's gonna lack anything though. Can you give me another bow too? Actually. Actually, no. Break the javelin first. Who, me? Nah, this is common. I want to say this is common knowledge, dude. Like, anyone who's played a lot of Fire Emblem games will be doing what I'm doing. I think.
Got it.
Alright, E plus, perfect.
Apologies.
I mean, speed is useful, right? Dexterity for being an assassin, perfectly fine too.
Too slow.
Yeah, that's true. Overdoing this makes things too easy. I just want at least C level bow.
Another. Once.
Okay, almost there. Honestly, if you were to ask me, I think the top 3 stats I care about the most are defense, speed, and attack slash magic in whatever favors the unit. If you can count that as attack slash magic. But yeah, I care about speed a lot. I hate getting double attacked, and I love double attacking enemies. Okay. Anyway, since we're doing this, wanna do an AMA? Ask me anything, go for it. I'll do my best to answer. My first Fire Emblem. I think my first Fire Emblem was Path of Radiance. I think. Yeah, the GC one. Oh shit. Ingrid, why?
Have I improved some?
No! Ingrid, no!
It'll...
We're gonna post that. Ingrid, why?
Ready.
You can't attack with a broken javelin? What is this? I don't want to break that mini bow. Well, I could break the mini bow, then forge it, so I'm okay with that. Oh, but you can't use it. Boy! Alright, give me a hot minute. It's a training bow here.
Leave it to me.
Let's take them out.
You saved me.
I will get the victory.
Here goes.
That helps.
That's my cue.
Man, are you telling me that you... Oh my god. What's your attack stat? 12? What's my attack stat? 16. Okay, switch.
It could get rough.
He's gonna leave this alone.
Apologies.
Oh, I just thought of a great idea. The great idea is I get a bunch of units who have really shitty attack stats, turn them all into heavy armor knights, and then use broken weapons to punch enemies to level up the proficiency. That's actually a fucking genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Oh my god! Why didn't I think of that? Okay, so I will stop grinding the moment Petra hits sea level bow. Because I want that sea level bow.
Leave it to me.
Oh boy, 13 damage.
Too slow.
You have knowledge gem equipped, right? Good. Alright, you gotta hold that bad level up, I guess.
Everyone will be so pleased.
Wait, so Oro, on your run, Annette became a god? Why? Her magic star or something?
Once.
Who, me?
Interesting. Oh, she gets a +2 magic wand. I guess that makes sense. Right now, I'm pretty sure that my top 3 is pretty obvious on my team right now. Yeah, man, I haven't had any luck with Sylvain. I tried, I really did.
Apologies.
Neither has Oro, apparently.
That should do.
Okay, she's done as a mage. Although that makes it harder for me to actually play her, because I need more healers. Everyone's gonna go assassin after this, pretty much. What turn are we on? 43. Yeah, I mean, to have a bad MC, you would have to have really absurdly bad luck, quite frankly. But, I mean, it does exist, right? I've had some pretty bad level ups, at least in other games. Though I'm pretty sure they tried to make that not a thing in this game. I mean, Fire Emblem has been around for a while now, right? So people have learned, the devs have learned what is popular and what is not. And no one wants a shitty main character. In terms of stats, I mean, right? I hate, like, babying Kron. He's not the main character, but I hate babying him, right? And no one likes Roy in terms of his stats. I actually kind of wonder. I wonder what the most broken unit in Fire Emblem has ever been. I actually don't know the answer to that. Why Ike or Hector? Level 39, 26 defense, speed 29, strength 31. You know, as comparison, let me take a look. So my Hilda has 31 defense at level 21. I guess that's kind of fair, I guess. That's her job. What does my MC have? 23 attack at level 24. You are 15 levels higher than I am. 39, what the fuck?
Apologies. I got...
Hey, you're done being a priest. So while we're on the topic of games, out of curiosity, what was your first Fire Emblem game? Because I already answered mine, right? And like I said, I'm doing this so I can make characters finally move to the next class. Right? They're being held back because of it. I have Radiance for you. First GBA one. Echoes, really? Well, I hope you enjoyed Echoes. I had a good time with that.
Thanks.
It reminded me of what I really wanted to have in Fire Emblem, quite frankly. Okay, almost sea level here. Sacred Stone. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Okay, almost see. D level axe already? What the hell? Alright, good. I can finally move Petro to an assassin. Looking forward to that. He has 4 more swings until the axe breaks. Awesome.
Apologies.
Makes my life like 1,000 times easier. D+. Awesome. We're almost there. Okay, so a decent amount of people who've actually played Fire Emblem in here. The older versions, I mean. I guess my other question is like, what other genre of games do you like? I want to say RPG games are pretty universally well loved. At least I think so. Actually, no, I changed my question. What games are you looking forward to? There's a game that's already released on Steam that I'm looking forward to playing. I plan to play it like a little bit before every Fire Emblem stream. Or I could turn it into a mainstream game. I don't know, but I'm looking forward to it a lot. I'll review it maybe tomorrow. Is your weapon broken yet, please? It is actually broken, yeah.
That helps.
Yeah, tomorrow is Scott's day, but I'm not gonna stream during his hours. I'll just stream earlier. Baldur's Gate? What's a new Baldur's Gate game? Oh shit! 2 damage?
Let us away.
Let us away. Okay, alright. Who has a shitty attack stat? Ingrid? You're working on Bo right now. Bo is at E level. I'll leave that alone. Manuela is at... Okay, so hang on. Who can attack with a shitty weapon and not kill? 23 attack. 19 attack. 23 attack. Annette is at E. Flame is at 17 strength? Okay.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
What do you... Why? What the... What is wrong with Flame? Why did she deal too much damage? Flame, why? Okay, we'll do a switcheroo, okay? So I'm gonna transfer... Give me the Iron Bow. Take the Iron Lance and whatever. Does 5 damage to me. Okay, that's not so bad.
Try harder.
The XP gem does not modify... Are you kidding me, Flame? Oh my god, fine, just... Oh, she can't move for some reason. Interesting.
Good assist.
I've grabbed.
Slow.
Ah, flat attack. Don't you know that? Okay. So I move you back. I move myself forward. I attack with a javelin for 0 damage. Yeah, boy.
Too slow.
Why, thank you.
Okay, so all I gotta do is now put you right here, and by doing so, you can no longer take damage.
It's up.
Perfect. Perfect. 0 damage.
That's it. Let's try.
Oh, find the hit. Man, whatever. Alright, C-level bow, so she's an assassin now.
Too slow. I'm.
Oof. How many turns left? Okay.
Too slow. That's it.
Oh man.
Too slow.
Man, how would you feel if you were that knight in the middle right now?
Too slow.
This is fine. He's screaming for death. Does he have friends? Let me take a look. He does. Oh, this is scary as shit. Oh man, this game is great. All right, now she is good to go. So we have 2 assassins.
Too slow.
All right, I'm gonna transfer you this knowledge gem. I'll take your steel shield, please. I will equip the steel shield, and I'm gonna keep axing you a question. There we go. All right, I need to move you. Move you. Move you.
Nice try.
There we go. Move you here. Hit you with not the 11th sword, hit you with the Iron Lance for 0 damage. Perfect. Do you need Lance right now? Yeah, you could use Lance. Get in there. What do you have equipped, by the way? Oh, we'll figure it out pretty soon, I guess. Okay, you're equipped with... You actually have no defensive item. Give me a second. Alright, you're good to go now. I guess that's true.
Too slow.
Oh, I didn't actually know that you can cut the animation by hitting start.
I'm getting...
What the fucking turn are we on? It's 35, got it, alright. Can someone give me a broken axe, please? There are no broken axes. Fine, transfer me a broken sword, I guess. Actually, hang on, maybe. This Iron Axe is about to break, so maybe... Alright, hit him very gently, like cuddle him. Is it one use or is it two swings? Let's take a look.
Last try.
Oh, she's about to level up. I can't do that.
Too slow.
Okay, we are almost done, guys. Don't worry. I will kill him, grab the chest. I'm just aiming for sea level Petra, so it won't take that much longer. Well, I'll just go grab it now. We're here. That better not be a knowledge jump, Jesus.
I'm a quick.
Speed ring? A ring that increases speed. Cool, I guess. What turn are we on? Turn 81, okay. Okay, I'm gonna make my way over here to kill the boss. Yes! She's finally an assassin, thank God. Everyone says Petra is so strong, but I haven't seen her strength yet, because she's been stuck at like mid-level classes the entire time. Alright, walk over here. Turn 84. Okay, I wouldn't guarantee kill you. I'll move flame. Not like you guys are doing anything. Does she have some special ability? Let me take a look here. Oh, this isn't one part? Okay. Oh, no, I would have wasted like 99 turns if I didn't know that. Okay, okay, how many turns do I have left? I have enough. So everyone ready then. Yeah, in that situation, I'm okay if you spoil me, because we lose a lot of time. Yeah, I probably would have killed her on turn 99. And then I would have Divine Pulsed anyway. Okay. Anyone want the experience? And I can't use it. Oh, it's kind of messy right now, because everyone is... We'll just bounce. You're welcome. Saved you from your endless suffering. So...
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate.
Did you see what I was doing to your allies back there?
I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, okay then. Wow, I'll take that level
I
up.
won't let everyone down.
Wow! What a fight!
But how? How could I really lose? To a lowly creature like you?
Well,
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it. The time has finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Please, help me.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
What was that? Where did you go, Professor?
Don't worry about it.
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
I don't believe anything you say. Our professor is still alive! That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I refuse to believe that Teach would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death.
Like standing in the middle of an entire army getting farmed for 99 turns.
Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape. Overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
Hey, all I hear is good news. Teach is still alive. And if that's true, then there's only one thing to do. Defeat you while we wait for Teach's triumphant return.
Prepare yourself. We will avenge our leader here and now.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
Okay then. Looks like I'm back home.
You fool!
What? What are you talking
What are you
about?
thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap?
I shot her and killed her in one turn!
Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
My God, why are you so angry? I can explain.
Excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place.
Well, luckily.
In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
No.
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice. Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis, she who died and then returned. There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
Oh, please don't do that. Just get me out of here about doing that, and I'm pretty sure I'll be okay. I won't allow it.
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart.
Why can't we just do like the Majin Buu thing? You know? Scream into the empty void until a crack opens up and we just bounce right out.
But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound. Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own. Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
So the Philstar consumes even the darkness itself.
Teach. You are Teach, right? I always believed in you. I knew you could cut your way out of anything. Let's go ahead and take down Solar, and then we can reflect on what happened.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Oh. Well, I hope I can beat this map within the amount of turns I have left. That'd be very awkward. Alright, I can do this. What do I do here? I have 11 turns to wipe this map out and get everything that I possibly could want. That doesn't seem too hard. I think I got this. You're gonna definitely want to boost this left side over here too. It's gonna be kind of awkward to figure out how to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way.
You can't lose.
Apologies.
Okay, the awkward thing is certain characters are gonna get bad level ups. I feel like I gotta hold this. Alright, Manuela still functions.
Worthy of applause.
Well, I'm not worried about killing the boss. That's not the issue. The thing I'm worried about is farming the enemies. I want to grab that beast over there, take its item, kill everything else, and then kill the boss. It's never a concern of whether I can win. The concern is whether I can win harder. It's true. Think about it. Why would you just want to win? You want to win harder. Okay, you have a bad level up, right? Yep, okay, so I can't attack with you. God, Ingrid has a bad... Okay, so Ingrid has a bad level up, Hilda has a bad level up, Lysethia has a bad level up. I think I need Lysethia, at the very least. What even is Lysathia's bad level up? Okay, we don't know if Flame has a bad level up. Does a level change? Are we actually sure about that? We have 3 pulses left. Alright, so we're gonna test this idea out. I'm gonna equip the Thunderbrand, have them attack me. 13 damage. 8 damage for surviving. Okay, we're gonna see if this actually works.
Thank you.
You were outmatched.
I don't have time.
That's a bad level up. Didn't seem to reset. The question then becomes, do I need Lysethia to hold that? Let me test if this is also not so Gucci.
Oh, I got it!
Well, she didn't get a level up, so I don't know. Ingrid, I think, also has a questionable level up.
I will cover you. Our strategy is solid.
I will get stronger still.
That's actually okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, how much greed do I want here? Yeah, so I say we post Lysethia, and let me see if this is actually possible. Looks very...
each battle a chance to grow.
I can't tell how this thing aims.
I am here.
Go for it.
One more side to break. Okay, this is definitely possible. So I think I'm okay with posting Lasethia. Let's go.
I will get the victory.
Ingrid's okay with her level.
Here goes.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, so that means Lasethia does nothing? That's kind of awkward.
Stay focused.
Let us away.
Let us away. Okay, so we can handle the monster on the left, no problem. The question is, what do we do on the right? Because I am not so sure about that right now. Okay. Little bit messy.
Who, me?
Okay, I'm almost certain that if I gambit you, I will not level up, so I'll take it right now.
I know just what to do.
Perfect. Okay, the aggro's on me. Alright, so now, ideally, I break both of them in the same turn. Is that gonna happen? Fuck, I don't think so, man. I'm gonna try.
Let's take them out.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, I don't see myself breaking this thing right now. I just aggroed it so it can hit Hilda. Okay, so focus on one thing at a time then. Let's break this, clear this field up because it's kind of messy.
I will cover you.
chance.
Okay, so I need to break these two, and then we're hunky-dory. That's a lot of damage. So ideally... Can I assist in this at all? Not the right range, unfortunately. Honestly, Manuela could possibly. I'm hitting the wrong angles, though. Right angles, but then I don't see how Petra helps with this even one bit.
That's my cue.
Yeah, position's kind of messed up. I could just kill him. Okay, so I need to solve for breaking these two with these, ideally 2 units. I think that hits both. It should.
We will help. This is our chance.
Okay, so that solved that problem. Now, if I can somehow solve for this, then we're good. So how do I solve for this is the question. Okay, I can hit the back line. I think the most optimal way of doing this is like this. Then I shift it, and I hit 2 at the very least. So I need a unit to hit the back twice, which should be possible with you. Yeah, and then I need one more person to hit right here in the back, and we're good. Which is... which could happen as long as I can exchange with someone. Okay, so first, this has to happen, so let's get it out of the way.
Send them into a panic.
Okay, so now I have this part broken right here. And you need to grab a bow. So, for you to reach the bow... you cannot reach... Correct, you cannot reach. Can I drag someone? You can reposition someone. You can also do this. Okay. So I need to hit this in the back twice, is that right? How do I hit that in the back twice? Yeah, how do I hit that in the back twice? That's one hit. Where's the second hit? Do you have a C-level sword? You have a C-level sword. And you have a 11 plus sword on you. So, okay, this is what we do. You go here, you attack the 11 sword, you attack the back row here.
Stand aside!
Okay. You walk over here. Oh, you can't make it. Can anyone shove her into that position? You should be able to. There we go, solved. Alright. Trade. Take 11 sword. Attack. Hit the back. Okay. Now you need one more hit and we're good to go, which is pretty simple. I'm pretty sure all you do is walk over here, hit it with a steel bow, and you're done.
Too easy.
Okay. That was like a puzzle. Okay, now you walk over here and you kill this guy. Win. Please, just kill him.
I will win! I'm impressed.
Not my first battle.
Okay, not too bad. So all you gotta do for this turn is kill this guy, so I'm not gonna bug. It's more important to kill this. Okay, so how do I solve this problem? Because everyone wants to kill Annette right now. Well, he is dead. Can I attack with anything else? It has to be that. Okay, well, I'll just do the obvious first. So run over here, kill. Oh, it broke. That's kind of awkward. Okay, what's your effective range? Your range is 4. Your range is 5. So you can bounce the fuck out and not to worry, right? Almost. I also have a broken 11 sword here, which I'm not okay with. So I'll have to kill you. Which is no problem.
Allow me to demonstrate! You fought well.
You never let me down.
Okay, you need to... Your range is 4, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, bam, bam, you're safe here. Oh boy, I gotta get in there. Alright, get in there then. Put the aggro on you.
I'm with you. It's time.
Yep, there we go. $18 plus 4 is 22, you survive. I could also, you know, just kill you. Kinda in the way, though. It's 100% on the first strike.
What's done is done.
Okay, 7, 21, 27, 8, 28. You're fine. Okay, he's exactly in range, so I'm gonna pull you out. Which is a better exchange. There we go. And all you need to do is just solve one problem. We'll just kill this guy right here. You do 0 damage to me? Perfect. For some reason, no one's targeting... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, bam, right there. My defense is 18. Your attack is 20. Actually, my protection is what? It's 18, actually. That is 9 damage, which I'm okay with. Your defense is 18, so 9 damage as well. Give the experience to Petra or give the experience to Flame? Probably give the experience to... This is also a save you can do here.
Can I get a do-over?
Yes, yes you can. Let me see what this looks like.
I am spent.
Oof!
A bit disappointed.
Okay, I'm pulsing both. That's gonna be awkward. Jesus. Alright then.
I will get the victory.
We have one solution to this. 15 damage plus 9, right? Should be.
My heart is full of victory.
Okay, so Claude, Hilda, and Flame cannot level up. Just a tad bit awkward.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
And Lysethia, yeah, you're right.
Let us away.
Let us away.
Good assist.
What the hell? What changed your targeting? At least we're alive.
I had no choice.
Annette, I'm counting on you right now.
Aw, this stinks.
Oh my god! Why is everything so shitty? Yeah, I'll hold that, because I can't risk anything else right now.
Stay focused.
And this guy needs to die. Yeah, we're gonna have to... We're eating that bad level, for sure. Okay. Okay, guaranteed, you die, right?
Let's take them out.
That's my cue.
Leave it to me.
Take whatever you need.
You can't stop me! I've got many skills, you know.
Okay, so solving this problem on the right requires me to have Petra be God. Sure. Alright, out of my way!
Predictable. It's over.
As expected.
Feeling woozy.
Okay, so I need to solve this problem on the right with a character that can actually do something. I don't know what Manuela's bad level up. It might not even be a bad level up, but I don't want to risk anything right now. Okay, Ingrid, you're gonna kill 2 characters.
Ready.
Or I can have Petra kill 2 characters. Petra, do you have a C level sword? Good. I'm proud of you. Alright,
You're the best.
okay, so that's 9 damage, which I can take. And I'm going to heal you.
You inspire.
Okay, and from this bond position, I can also heal, so it should be okay. Do you move? He moves, so I do not want you up there. I'm gonna... just gonna position myself right here, so you actually get something beneficial going for you.
Thank you.
There we go. I'm actually just gonna move you away, and just try not to die. Alright, can I actually kill you like this? 18 times 2, 100%, but that's not a guaranteed kill. So I would have to count on both of you dying. Only 8 damage. And you hit me for 6. I say hella worth, let's go.
Victory received.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. My movement is what? 6. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I can hit you with the Sword of Creator, or I can kill the guy in the back line. Alright, this little punk. Yeah, let's just keep it simple first. Kill this guy.
I am aware of your weakness. One more success.
Thank you. Thank you for a competent level up. jeez. Alright, she's in the game. I only have one more physics left, so I gotta save it.
You inspire.
Why, thank you.
That helps.
Okay, so I can't guarantee kill him unless he has a second form, and unless some stupid special ability kills me. Let me see. Okay, so ideally I kill this unit in the back, although it's not really required here. You have 11 sword on you? You actually do. Okay. Well.
Well done.
Can't seem to hit the guy in the back. Do you have any item on you? Fuck it, I'm just gonna one-shot you and call it a day. Let's move, man.
I am terrified by you. Even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me, that means you must be eliminated.
Allow me to demonstrate.
To think that I would lose to mere
Bullshit.
beasts.
Such power dwells within?
Could be better. Whatever.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
I guess this is still far from over.
Okay. At least it wasn't like god awful. Three points of level ups.
Teach.
Generally is okay.
I'll be honest. When I lost sight of you, I broke into a cold sweat. But Gerald's killer is dead. All's well that ends well.
That's true?
You're kidding, right? I understood putting it off while we were in battle, but now that it's over, just go ahead and spit it out. That hair, those eyes, that unfathomable power. What happened out there? You mean to tell me that an entity who claims to be the goddess was living in your mind? And it's been that way since you were a baby? And this goddess entrusted all of her goddess-like power to you and then vanished. It's a difficult story to swallow, Teach. But the way you look now, I guess I've got no choice but to believe it. How could something like that happen? There must be a clue in Gerald's diary. If you believe the diary, there's a high possibility that Rhea did something to you when you were born. That's likely when all this began. What in the world happened to you as a baby? And what was Rhea after? Teach! What's the matter? Did you trip or... Wait, are you sleeping? This must be an effect of the goddess's power. I wonder if Teach's body can handle the strain. Think, Claude, what now? Maybe Hilda can help carry her back? She'll complain, but she won't refuse.
I don't know. If I were you, I'd draw on my face.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight.
Professor, you must remain still. Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you, always. Always and forever.
Oh, cool. My sprite changed.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
What time is it? Almost 2 in the morning.
Rhea, please, talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Seteth, enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
Really? Are you sure about this?
It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well.
Now, isn't that too dangerous?
The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Rhea and Seteth were not their usual selves. What happened to teach that's questionable? And what really awaits at the Holy Tomb? The way they were acting, I don't think they have any plans of sharing that information.
Whose birthday? Hilda's birthday. Don't want to screw this one up. Okay, Hilda. You figured after I spent so much time with Hilda, I'd know something about her, but guess what? I don't. All I know is she's lazy. She's like my favorite tank unit in the entire game. That's about it. Okay. Mint leaves.
Wow! Thanks for inviting me. Whoa! You got my favorite tea!
Okay. Hilda. Yeah, she likes mint leaves as well, don't worry. Hilda. Let me look her up. So, Hilda, she, her interests are chatting and making accessories. She likes fashion, persuasion, singing, dancing, and colorful flowers.
Oh, wow, thanks! This is lovely.
Hey, Dom.
Yep.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, the existence of crests, overcoming weaknesses, hopes for your future. She likes fashion, persuasion, singing, dancing, color. I'm gonna say the third one. What else would it be? Okay, good. Folon's future again? Cats. Sweets. Did she like sweets? Fashion, persuasion, singing, dancing, colorful flowers, chatting, making accessories. Nothing about sweets. Did she like cats? Fashion, persuasion, singing, dancing, colorful flowers, chatting, making accessories. Her favorite meal is fish. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one either.
So delish.
All right, two or three. Let's go. We got 1 for 3. Anyone else? 2 for 3. 3 for 3. 4. Okay, sweets it is.
Wow.
Thank God. All right. Children at the market, relaxing at the sauna. Hopes for. I'm almost certain relaxing at the sauna. Come on, she never wants to go anywhere. She wants to just relax all the time. Has to be 2. Come on, guys. 2, right? Has to be 2. Anyone? Has to be 2. Has to be 2. I feel lied to. Yeah, damn straight. I know Hilda. All right.
No matter what happens in this crazy world, I know I'll be safe if I stay by your side.
Thanks, Hilda. What the fuck is it? She likes chatting. Damn straight. I know my Hilda. Been of her for ages. Time to stare.
Huh? Wow. Professor.
Let me stare closer.
No boring lectures, okay?
What, your neck? Why?
If you hear anything, it's not my stomach rumbling. Just so you know. This is lovely. What you think? Huh. Oh, definitely. Huh.
You're getting more red. I'm getting concerned here.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna give you some items.
This is lovely.
Let me think. What are her interests? Chatting and making accessories. It says she likes 2 fish sauté. If I give her fish, will she like it? I should save this fish for Flame. It's a fishing float though. But yeah, save it for Flame. I don't think you actually want anything from me. I'll leave it alone.
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
Damn straight. What's this? With Petra? Sure.
Yeah! Professor?
It's pretty late. What's up?
Please take my apologies. I lost time while I was training. There are not many chances for real fighting here. My body is more weak than it was. Weaker, I mean.
Hey Tom, it's like 2 in the morning. You couldn't sleep or something?
I will keep training now. I hope your night is good.
You should get some rest. You're overdoing it. Oh, writing GBF news.
I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness. Training, studying, socializing. I will not always be having time to do those things. And speaking the language of Fodlan, I worry I will never be doing it just right. Why? Because the position of Bridget is weak. Fodlan and Dagda are big. Bridget is a small island in the middle of them. Bridget has great beauty, but little power. We will not survive unless we get more strength. I will lead Bridget, and so I have responsibility. I have to have more strength than anyone. Yes, that is why I have to give it my best try. I am an ally of everyone, and I have belonging at the Officers' Academy. That is also why I try with hardness. You can always be counting me. I mean, counting on me.
I might want to correct you on the try with hardness part pretty fast, but it's kind of endearing.
But you should know that one of these days will be when I return to Bridget. Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watching over me. With you, I can try with more hardness than I could alone.
It's Hanuman's birthday? No, you wouldn't. That is... If you were actually trying to min-max this week, it would be such a pain in the ass. Okay, here we go. Hanuman, what do you like? And hey, Ebonic, I'm glad to see you here, man. I think I saw you just a little bit at Evo. I think. Okay, he likes crests, obviously. He likes reading, I'm assuming. He likes bergamot. We were both you were right! Damn it! I forgot! Hey, out of curiosity, in that room, how many cops were there? Ebonic, now that you are part of the Illuminati, you're a cop. Dom is part of the Illuminati now, right? So that means he's a cop. We have 2 cops in the room. Okay, Honeyman, what is he like again? At least 4 cops, damn! gotta be careful of my behavior here. Alright, he likes crest research, a neat and tidy workspace, food that someone else cooked, handkerchiefs. That's it? Okay. Is there a cheaper tea that I can give this guy? Just give me a second. He likes sweet apple, which is cheaper.
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise for today. My, but you have exquisite taste in tea. This is one of my favorites. I always try to keep some around.
Okay.
Thank you.
No pressure. No pressure, Koopa. You got this. Clearly, you know your teacher,
Will you
man.
drink some? What?
Library's collection. Easy mode.
Yes.
Hell yeah! Got it there, man.
Indeed.
Monastery mysteries. Things you find romantic. I'm pretty sure monastery mysteries. What else would it be? Let's double check really fast. He's not into that, right? Come on. Okay. Crest research, a neat and tidy workplace, food that someone else cooked, and handkerchiefs. There's nothing else that I see here. Monastery mysteries.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Yo, thanks for the sub, man.
Indeed.
Food in the dining hall. Has to be food in the dining hall. Has to be food. Come on. What else would it be? Come on. You like food.
Indeed.
Indeed. Got it.
Since I have never found out the secret of your birth, I am exceptionally intrigued.
Wait, don't I have a... Oh, fuck. What did he say again? I'm just gonna laugh at him.
I don't think...
Okay, whatever. At least I got it. Perfect. No failures, okay? Just take it. Time to stare at this man. Stare at him harder.
Something wrong with my monocle? It is a custom-made piece, yet still problematic sometimes.
Yes, how does a monocle stay on your nose? There's no, like, clip or anything.
What? Yes. What? You do seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you.
Oh, why, thank you.
Professor.
So do you, I guess?
What? Professor. What? Indeed.
Indeed. Alright, I'll see you later.
Thank you for a...
Perfect. First try. The Enlightened One class? Oh, I just get it?
It's time to start anew.
Wow, that was fast. Okay then, let's do the most obvious thing first, which is simply buy all of these. Okay. Sell any items for money at least. Look at what the hell? All these items I should be using, but I'm just like, too lazy. Okay, I see nothing gold related. Okay, so now I save. Certifications. Okay, so Mal is good to go. Claude is still good to go. Lysethia is stuck being an assassin. Marianne is stuck. Hilda is stuck. Stuck. Dorothea can now become an assassin. Perfect, let's go.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
No problem. Get in there. Alright, next. Petra is gonna become an assassin. Alright! What's that TV show called again? Like Assassination Classroom or something?
I have success.
Flane is currently an assassin. So you have we have 4 assassins on the team.
Well, I'm glad I passed.
Oh my god. Someone time out Oro, please. Just do it for me. Oh, she can become a bishop too. That makes sense. How dare you pun around here? Alright. Catherine, can you become a cavalier? You know what? Don't even time out Oro for that. That pun was so bad. I'm pretty sure even he agrees. I'm just gonna just shake my head and say I'm disappointed. Man, Catherine needs help. I like Catherine a lot. She's a cool character. Yes, there we go. Right there.
Time to celebrate.
Alright, Catherine, what are your proficiencies? A-level sword, C+ brawl, D+ reason because why not? D+ lance. She needs... I mean, just to open up classes for her, she needs bow, just so she can become an assassin. When? To fix a unit near the end. We don't have all the class units yet, so I'll just leave it as it is. Maybe I'll find a character that I love so much but got really bad stat gains and I can fix them or something. You never know. Ingrid could become a knight. A paladin. Okay, that's a less than 50% chance to land. So far, not a single person has failed, and I probably just jinxed it, so here we go. Ingrid. Oh, wow!
I must continue to work hard.
Okay, so I got in. Mozu? Why Mozu? Mercedes is level 21, but no access to advanced classes. So I'm gonna have to... What are your stats right now? She has C-level bow. So if I raise her sword and lance, she's pretty open to have a bunch of classes. Just need the help of sword and lance. Okay. But for the most part, everyone has really progressed. I'm pretty happy for them. Oh, Hilda. Hilda, what do you need help with? Hilda needs help with... bow, again. Riding, flying. Sounds like assassin. You're right. Well, on the bright side, if characters are stuck on assassin, at least they're getting good stat gains, which I don't mind. So I think we're good to go here. Let's go ahead and save. And I'm sorry to hear that you had a bad experience with fates in the community. I can understand. I definitely had a bad experience with fates as well. That game is just, ugh, god, why? I tried to like that as much as I could too.
A little closer.
Hey, Leonie. What are you up to?
Oh, come on. What'd you do that for? Look, you ran my quarry off.
You were hunting? Is the dining hall that short on food supplies?
No, but I like to hunt every now and again. Keep my skills sharp.
I suppose so. You're from a family of hunters, right? Well, there's no shortage of prey to hunt around here.
True. Not many hunters around the monastery, huh? Rivers full of fish, trees bursting with fruit, mushrooms ready to harvest all over. It's the kind of place where you can really be self-sufficient. Guess we can thank the goddess for that.
Figures.
I don't know. I'm more inclined to thank the bountiful earth than the goddess for such things. The goddess may offer spiritual guidance, but she doesn't fill our bellies, that's for sure.
Not a very noble-sounding thing to disregard the goddess and honor the land.
Leonie, whose grace do you suppose humans live by? The goddess? The nobility? I'd say it's neither. It's the endless bounty of this magnificent land that gives us life.
Won't hear me deny it. But who's to say it isn't the goddess whose protection makes nature thrive? I'm not the most devout person, but I'm not about to go around saying we don't need the goddess at all.
I said she gives spiritual support, didn't I? I wouldn't go so far as to say she's wholly unnecessary.
Well, I mean, the way I see it, I think Fire Emblem gets backseat gamed. A lot, actually. Until, like, a certain point where it is very unnecessary to do so, you don't really have much luck in avoiding it, right? If you stream it, at least. So, like, I remember my Awakening run, people were backseat gaming pretty freaking hard, and understandably, given that, one, I asked questions, and two, wasn't really that great back in the day, at least in Fire Emblem, right? Fates was just Fates. I didn't enjoy the game that much, but I did pretty effectively, in my opinion. For 3 houses, I want to say that it's opened up the community to a lot more casual fans, and that's pretty healthy, if you ask me. And I've kind of carried over, like, knowledge from the other Fire Emblem games to help me with this, so I haven't had much, if any, backseat gaming, maybe a suggestion here and there, but there's no problem.
But in Elmira, Dagda, Bridget, and plenty of other places, they don't believe in the goddess. Nature is a blessing that knows nothing of borders. The goddess is the goddess, and the earth is the earth. They should both be revered for what they are. Look, this is just my personal opinion. If you truly believe that everything depends on the goddess of Saros, that's your...
Hey, it's fine. You don't have to worry about me.
I mean, don't worry about it. Like, I'm playing this game the way I want to, and it's been pretty stupid.
I'm a believer, but I know there are those who aren't. And I kind of like your way of thinking. Giving thanks to nature and all. It makes sense.
I knew a wild girl like you would be able to get behind an idea like that.
What? Like I'm feral or something?
Hey, you know, this kind of talk could be viewed as heresy if it was public.
Yeah, probably. We'll just have to keep it to ourselves.
Although I find Disgaea one of the funnest games to min-max, because getting a broken unit in Disgaea is just part of the pleasure, you know? It's really... And the developers also encourage it, obviously. So... Oh, man. I'm trying to remember. God, I guess the last Disgaea game I wasn't a big fan of. Well, then again, I haven't really invested much time into it. But D2, I had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that game. Let's see. I guess we gotta go do all the supports. Let me get some water and I'll be right back. I'm actually kind of parched right now. It's also 2 in the morning. I'm surprised I'm still up. Actually, no. I am not surprised that I'm still up. I've streamed this game until like 5 in the morning consistently. Okay, I'm back.
Hi, Lysithia! When are you gonna teach me magic? Is now good?
I think once I start exploring, we should have enough stats, or proficiencies rather, to recruit at least one new unit.
Why do I have to?
Why? Because you're way better at it than me, silly.
Is that so? I thought you were something of an honor student at the School of Sorcery.
Well, sure, but I wouldn't say I've got any kind of natural talent for it. I'm gonna have to try very hard to become as good of a mage as you are.
What is that supposed to mean? Are you implying that I don't work hard too? If you think my skills are inherent, you are sorely mistaken.
No, I wasn't saying that at all. Everyone knows how hard you work. I just meant that if I want to be as good as you, I'll have to work really incredibly hard.
And what is it you want to learn about?
Oh, so you'll teach me? Thank you so much! Actually... Oh, I get it now. I never thought about it that way before.
Look at how quickly you're picking this up. You're clearly very skilled already.
Don't be silly. You're just that good of a teacher. Your way of looking at the world is so fundamentally different from mine.
Do you insist on taking the conversation in that direction?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I wasn't doing that. There I go, saying the wrong thing again.
It's fine. Let's just drop it. A bit more self-confidence would go a long way for you, Annette.
Huh?
That's all I've got for you today. I need to get going now. Lots to do.
Oh, I'm so sorry to take up your time. Thanks again for teaching me.
That was a really straightforward support. Okay. Oh, cool. I'm actually really interested in this conversation.
My head is pounding. You'd think I'd get used to this. Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Have you ever seen your role model drunk before? Or having a hangover, rather?
Oh my goodness, you look terrible. Don't get up. I'll get you some water.
Hey, Vovada, how you doing?
I should fluff up those pillows for you. It will make you more comfortable.
I'm completely hopeless.
Oh, not too bad. I had an enjoyable Evo. There was finally water at the venue. That certainly was a positive. I've been streaming a lot of Fire Emblem 3 Houses, a lot. To the point where I did 12-hour streams. I'm actually really enjoying this game. More than I expected. In terms of other things, writing will be coming out soon. I'll have to focus more on that probably tomorrow. Other than that, pretty good.
I was so proud of being the reason you came to Garrick Mock. Dorothea wanted to follow in my footsteps. How great is that? I thought I'd use that as an inspiration to straighten myself out. Be less of a, less of a disgrace. But here I am, right in front of you, dealing with the worst hangover I've had in weeks.
You thought you'd hide this from me?
Wait, you mean you knew?
Even when you were still with the opera company, you had quite the reputation.
Oh, okay.
There was a joke that you could outdrink a fish and the sailor who caught it.
Dorothea, my brain's pounding as it is. Please, stop. It's all true. But I can't handle hearing it from you, the girl I thought I had inspired to greatness. I can't believe I tried so hard to be a good example for you when you knew all along. I should leap into the ocean and drown.
Please do not do that.
Don't say that. You've not lost a bit of respect from me. Not one bit.
And I didn't even need to say anything.
Everyone has their faults, and some have more than others, but you are the finest songstress the opera had ever seen. And you've taught me well. What I mean to say is, you're my inspiration. I really do admire you.
I've also never actually seen her drunk. I've only seen her having hangovers.
Thank you, Dorothea. That means a lot.
Well, I kind of get her, right? It's nice to be a role model for someone, because that relationship allows you to kind of build yourself up with responsibility. Although, of course, it can kind of be stifling, but it depends on how you grow the relationship in a fluid manner. Let's see, Ingrid and Annette, huh? Annette's getting a lot of conversations here. Plain and Manuela. Okay, we're almost done.
Hello, Ingrid. Can I have just a teeny tiny moment of your time?
I think for this run, I'll be going for Mercedes. I like her a lot. She's a pretty wholesome person.
Sure, I can spare a moment or two.
But I forgot to talk to someone during the dance. Or is that a spoiler? I'm sorry. So I apologize for that. But I forgot to talk to someone during the dance. And Dorothea was my default for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe because she has the highest relationship points.
I was wondering, do you have any interest in fashion
Oh, you finished it.
and
Okay.
makeup and stuff like that?
I haven't the time to bother with such frivolities. As long as basic hygiene is being met, then I'm happy.
Oh, but you're missing out on something so fun. I mean, it's not like you need it, of course. You've got beautiful bone structure, lovely hair, long legs, but aren't you interested in trying something new?
Sorry, what is this conversation leading to? I was wondering, do you have any interest in fashion and makeup? Knowing Ingrid? No?
Well, thank you. I suppose I do find it all somewhat intriguing. But my time is precious to me, and my focus is on knighthood. Taking time to paint my face simply isn't a top priority.
Sure, but imagine if you could combine the two and become the most fabulous knight ever.
For the dance competition, I picked Flame. Sorry, I'm still laughing at that because I think her brother would really disapprove.
Okay, maybe I'm taking it too far. I know knights don't necessarily need a ton of makeup or things like that for the job. I'm just saying, I really think you'd enjoy it if you opened your mind to it. All I'm talking about is a light touch.
I'm a big fan of Flame. She's like an inside joke everywhere. Like right now, my Flame is an assassin running around killing everything, and I don't think that makes much sense. But I fucking hilarious.
I can see it now. Your gorgeous face done up with a delicate application of makeup. The fabulous knight who everyone looks up to and wants to be.
Well, maybe? I guess. That does sound mostly harmless.
Hooray! Okay, we don't have a moment to lose. Here, take this makeup kit, play around with the colors, and see what speaks to you.
Now, wait just a...
I actually got that little kit as a gift the other day, and I wasn't sure what to do with it because I already have that one.
What? Nico, what about Flame speaks assassin? Tell me, is it her asphyxiation with fish? Is it the young green-haired lady who sings all the time? Oh, does she sing? I don't think she does, but she heals.
It's a limited palette, but I think it fits the look you're going for perfectly.
Honestly, my next goal for her is to turn her into an armored knight and just like walk her into the middle of things taking punches.
I actually never agreed to start putting that stuff on my face, Annette.
What? Oh. Well then, I guess this whole kit will have to go to waste. I'll just throw it away like the garbage it is.
You're throwing it away? I can't just stand by and let something go to waste. Okay. All right. Thank you. We can do this.
That's the spirit! Oh, and I'm happy to help you learn to apply it too. Come on, let's go to my room. I have some brush techniques to show you before you get started.
Now, don't get carried away. Ugh. She played me like a fiddle.
Honestly, that could be it. That's kind of like the inside joke I like about Flame. You know, that's the fun thing about fan art and fan fiction. You can kind of see how the community chooses to pursue a thread of interest and move from there. Yeah, I was about to make that comment too, but I didn't want to go there. Other people will, apparently.
Hello, Manuela. I was just wondering, what was it like back when you were involved with that opera troupe?
You're like,
I'm sorry.
How bold to ask an adult about their private life. I'll humor you, though. A diva's life is only glamorous while she's on stage. The rest of her time is consumed by grueling training. Just days and days of practicing, beginning at sunrise, with barely a moment to rest from one performance to the next. Then, once the performances begin, you're on stage for 3 shows a day. Absolutely exhausting. Is that anything like you imagined?
It sounds like a world all its own. Thank you. I find the topic fascinating. What sort of roles did you tend to be cast in? As the lead performer, did you play the part of a princess much? Oh, I can only imagine how illustrious that would be.
Yes, I was a princess once or twice. And it was quite something, let me tell you. All those royal jewels and flowing gowns. And they didn't just give me the pretty clothes to wear because I was beautiful, you know. I had to fight and claw my way into every role. But once I was there on stage, singing my solo, and all eyes were on me, it was worth it. I was rewarded for every one of my countless hours of practice. And the cheers when I finished a song, the applause. Oh, I can't properly explain it, but I can tell you, it's an experience I will cherish until the day I die.
Wondrous! It all sounds so very glamorous.
Honestly, I would love to just, like, grab a drink with Manuela and ask her questions about her story, her past. There we go.
Despite how rigorous a schedule you kept, it sounds like the hard work was worth those fleeting moments on stage. Mine has always been a quiet life. It is hard not to feel a twinge of envy, hearing such stories from you.
Man, honestly, I really miss opera. I gotta add that to my life again.
There's a lot to be said for the quiet life. It was never for me, of course. Still, I hear it's a pretty good deal for a lot of other folks. The thing is, Flame, well, you always have to remind yourself that if a place shines brighter than anywhere else, its shadows will be darker too.
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's a thing I hope you never come to understand.
I think she already does.
You know what? The next time you visit, I'll tell you all about the time I played a beautiful princess, and about the handsome prince she fell in love with.
Plain, dancer by day, assassin by night.
Oh, please! I would love to hear all about it.
Her brother knows nothing. Oh, man. Okay, so that's all done. I think I've done my certificates. I bought the items that I need. Take a look at the calendar really fast here. So, Bitter Eats. What is that? A dining hall festival for the monastery's best kept secret is cheese. Oh, really? Rare monster sighting. Lots of large fish. Okay, so absolutely I cannot dodge the 15th for fishing. Can I use the 22nd for fighting instead? I would prefer that. There's only 2 of them. This depends on the quests. It's a little bit awkward too. Yeah, this should be good. So I will explore, fight. Man, I miss Sophis. Oh, no quests. Interesting. Well, I'll just do the usual rounds then, I guess. Okay, let's check this. She runs really fast. Hey Dom, is Kiz still staying at your place?
Let me tell you.
Oh, maybe he went to sleep already.
What the?
Oh, okay. Huh, I wonder how soon that would be. I was wondering because I wanted to visit you again. It's been a while. Although we saw each other at EVO, but I mean like visit and hang out. If you don't mind. I was thinking it'd be kind of cool to catch up. And hell, we can talk about visual novels. Same thing with Kiz. Kiz was a big fan of House and Fata Morgana, and I would love to speak to him about that. And then I finally read one of your suggestions, which took like, what, 3 years? Finally read Muv-Luv.
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
CRX? Is that Crunchyrolls? I'm just guessing. What is CRX weekend? I haven't changed that much.
That's disappointing. What's even the point?
Oh, my hair color. Well, I don't know, man. I still haven't gotten my... Well, given that I'm still writing about it, even now, I haven't gotten my entire fix of Muv-Luv yet. Although I imagine after I'm done with my final article, I'll move on to another visual novel and see what I can write about. I guess the question's what, though? And I'm glad that my, my editor allows me to write about things like that. I could save it for, I could save it for Baldur's Sky? Because I hear nothing but good things about that. Although there's pressure. There's always a lot of pressure. I went into Muv-Luv without any research whatsoever. I only knew like small bits here and there, and it felt really good to kind of just go with the flow. Yeah, I wonder how long it's gonna be. If I spent like 7, well, I'm not done with my 7th. If I spent like 7 articles just trying to write about one thing, I wonder if I'm going to spend more on Baldur's Sky. That'd be kind of scary. And again, I have no research on it, right? But I kind of prefer that though. Like having to do tons and tons of prep work for something I just want to enjoy. It gets me kind of exhausted.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, don't open the door, please.
Yeah, and it was really nice to have everyone there with me, you know? Like, to share that experience with so many people, and to have such a supporting, community, including, like, the VN community, the Muv-Luv fans. It really inspired me to continue doing what I did. And ever since then, to me, visual novels aren't just supposed to be... Well, not that I thought they were just supposed to be, but they're not supposed to be just a performance art, right? I'm actually really happy just to read them and to appreciate them purely for their writing. I don't have to like be entertaining. I just like reading it.
Hey! Yes? So, this month's mission is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself. What if she really appears? What if I finally get to gaze upon her radiance? I've always imagined the goddess, how beautiful she must be.
Yeah, Spike Chunks does an amazing job. I love a lot of their works. If I were to write about another VN though, in my opinion, it's gonna be Totono. Like, 1, I've been waiting for that for a very long time. 2, I care about the archetypes that get developed in that VN. And 3, I just want something that's not too long to write about. Okay, don't worry. I wonder if the experience is modified or affected by the level of the seed. I imagine it is. I need to get more 5-level seeds done. What do you use Noah fruit for? No, seriously, what do you use Noah fruit for? You need 1 for a quest later? You're telling me you had 0 Noah fruit when that quest popped up?
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
It's just a place to bury people.
I guess you're right. Holy or not, all graves are kind of the same, aren't they? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
No.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna just cycle through. Oh yeah, you're right, the item, sorry. Thanks for the reminder.
Hey!
Too bad you can't pet the dog. We're pretty close. I think about 5,000 points away.
From Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
Oh, well, I just assumed that being connected to the internet for this game gives you an easier time, and I want to at least somewhat preserve the challenge, even though I'm going pretty crazy on the grinding.
Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
Oh yeah, rusted weapons are amazing. But also, broken weapons are the greatest.
Welcome.
Yeah, I mean, that's a reason why. I don't want to be connected to the internet, because I'll get too many items and stuff like that.
Come back soon.
What? Hey there.
Torch? We should have something that's about to break. I think 11 swords about to break. Hopefully I can make it. There it is. Nope, I need, whatever.
Come back anytime.
Hopefully I can buy the item.
Hello. Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes?
AoE Dancer, wow.
I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes?
Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to upgrade it.
This one, yes?
It was broken.
I thank you.
Okay, so the problem is I think I need a specific type of stone to fix it, and I don't believe I have it.
This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
What do you require?
Any extra strides, out of curiosity? Nope, and no A level. Arcane Crystal, yeah, I want to get more of those.
Farewell.
Thank you.
Oh. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Although, lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The Professor went out and got some new power.
I only have 2 paralogs left, so we're good to go. All I need to do is just do one quest.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
Yes, this is my first playthrough. I have 4 characters left, I think.
You've been made. It is told. I wonder.
Right.
Well, I mean, I was preparing myself for lunatic mode, so I tried to figure out any strategy I could to abuse, so I could better prepare myself for hard difficulties when it came out. And I think we pretty much found it.
Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday. No. One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent that would never happen. Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be Professor to them.
Professor!
Well, I mean, when you do eventually get the game, I'm pretty sure you'll love it. I've had nothing but a blast. Casper, over here.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor.
I mean, there's that, but also the weight of the training weapons make it really strong, so it's easy to like quadruple attack someone. Oh wow, got an elixir? A cabbage, sure. By the way, I do have one amiibo, which is why I got items from this. Excuse me. Hey,
Professor!
Volvada, if you're still around, I was kind of wondering, do you plan to come back to play some... It's not Fire Emblem, it's called Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. There we go. I don't know why, I thought you might enjoy that game since you enjoyed Persona. Although technically the speed is definitely different.
Right.
But, I don't know, a lot of anime fans seem to really enjoy that game. Okay, maybe we'll see each other again. I want to compete seriously again as well. Although, not to say that I haven't been trying. It's just that traveling has been kind of rough.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures? You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
You there! I recently had an errand to run, and so I had to pass by the office. I didn't mean to, but I overheard Lady Rhea and Sedith arguing. Actually, it was more like Sedith was interrogating Lady Rhea.
Alright, I don't care what I don't care what Oro says, just time him out for a second, please. Oh my god. Ugh. We don't kindly accept your kind, you pun masters around here. Oh my god, even Tommy gives puns. I just like reel back.
Sometimes, I find myself thinking I should leave Garrigmach and return to my home, where I should have been all along. Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings and nothing more. I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
Monica, no, Kranya. Kranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand. Taking vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be alright, but don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
Wow, thank you, Leonie. That's words of reassurance I really was not expecting from her. Honestly, ever since Geralt died, she's been kind of on my ass.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size.
Which is kind of a weird feeling, given that, you know, I just lost someone in my life, but she really cared about him as a role model.
But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
Okay, what do you give me? So I can take the brawl, bring it to sea level. What do I need for Casper again? I'm pretty sure it was really simple. Casper needs strength and brawl. I'm pretty good on the strength. Maybe not such as the brawl. I can also just mash for sword as well. Do I miss him? Honestly, I hate to say this, but I don't really know much about my dad. Good night, Isaiah. Take it easy, man.
Right.
Hi.
Whoa.
Jacob becoming too powerful.
When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related. I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean.
You don't need to do that. I mean, you're cool, man.
I might not need to, but I still wanna.
Alright, sure. No problem. Oh, there's an item up there. I was gonna grab it before I forget. Do you plan to play competitively in Grand Blue Versus, Dom? You could turn your house into... Well, your house has been like Kusoge house for quite a while, but... Oh man, we can definitely turn it into the Grand Blue Versus house if you want. No, seriously, like, Dom's house, for the longest time, was like, where we watch Hokuto no Ken. Nothing wrong with that. But we'd also play, like, Umaneko the fighting game at his house, and that's the most I've ever played that game anywhere in my life. Getting confused.
Right.
Well, we miss you too, Sean. I'm glad to see that you're popping by.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power.
Yeah, that'll be good. Playing the game, at least casually, will help you commentate it, right? And I know, at least I think I know, that you want to be a commentator for that. Oh, well, there we go. You just said it.
Is that what happened to you too, Professor?
No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power?
If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual?
I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
Okay, I'll give a second. Let's run here somewhere. Across from them, huh? Oh, there it is. Oh, you're asking me? When the beta happened, I played, I think, 4 characters. So I played Catalina, I played Charlotta, I played Fairy, because everyone's playing Fairy. I was kind of curious how she worked. And I played, I was about to say Leonidas, but I meant Lancelot. There we go. So I played 4 characters. Of the characters, I played probably Catalina and Fairy the most. Charlotta is really funny, though. I think her design is, like, I think her design, even though she looks really small and super cute, I think she's mad bully. So like, there's a friend of mine who only plays like really cute characters, and I tell him that the characters he plays are bullies all the time. That's not entirely true, but I'm gonna say they are, okay? And he finally picks Charlotta, and I'm like, is this character actually being memed, or is she actually really Unga Bunga? So I played her for a little bit, and I was like, wait a minute, this jump A is super obnoxious. Having a super that's invul that goes horizontally full screen, pretty obnoxious. She has like, you know, a pretty easy moveset to use. She's plus on block of EX normals. She might be really stubby, but she's really funny and fun.
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his "I will do no harm" speech, or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate crest power itself.
Yeah, I'll play Ladivia. Nothing wrong with that. Also, I think that it's nice to have a pro wrestler in a fighting game. No bias here whatsoever, I promise.
Crest power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
God, when was the last time I played a pro wrestler in a fighting game? If you don't know, my childhood was filled with pro wrestling. I'm not even kidding. So yeah, that's the reason why when I started playing fighting games, I played nothing but grapplers, right? I played Hugo in Third Strike. In fact, that was probably the longest amount of time I played a grappler. No, that's not true. I played Tiger longer. So I was a big fan of that. And seeing Ladiva again. So, if you're unaware, when I used to play fighting games, I would get so hyped that I would pose. I'm not even kidding, right? Like when I went to EVO and I met a friend from college again, they told a story about how I played in the Davis Fighting Game Club, and we were playing Street Fighter 4, and I landed some stupid ass like Ultra 2 setup on him, right? And then I posed, and I was like, yeah, right? I literally flexed, right? And then everyone turned their head and like paid attention to the match, and then I won. And I was like, yeah. Nowadays, I don't do that anymore. I'm a lot more reserved, but I'm still, you know, I still got that a little bit in me. But I don't know. I just like that kind of flamboyant, fun, adrenaline-fueled style. I just think it's cool. But Ladiva, pretty awesome character in my opinion. Also, kind of fitting for how I feel about Granblue versus. If you don't know, people used to call me Mom.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person.
What?
I guess you're right. If I look hard, I can still tell it's you.
Yeah, so Ladivia's really cool. But the thing I'm really, really worried about is I'm not sure if 11 characters is going to be enough to intrigue a lot of newer players. I hope it is. I'm almost certain that Vera is going to be DLC, and I like that character. I think that's pretty obvious. I'm also really happy that the writers for Vera chose to do so chose to write her story in an interesting character arc where she's not fixed in a... What is the correct word for this? I think it's status quo, where she's not stuck in a status quo with her relationship for a long time. And they also developed her archetype into something more healthy, mentally at least. So I care about stuff like that. And like I said before, I really wish I knew the writers for individual character stories. I would love to follow them, you know? And sometimes I actually do. Like, I check out people who write visual novels, and I follow them on Twitter, even though I don't understand Japanese. But some of them speak English, and it's kind of cool.
Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Ayer family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
Yeah, we're not entirely sure. In fact, I don't think anyone can... Well, I think if you want to make bets, I'd be willing to bet that... Let me see, what would be a really safe bet in Granblue Fantasy Versus? Yeah, Zeta, I think this makes sense. Narmaya makes sense. I still say Vera is a pretty solid, safe bet. Zeta's weapons and logo? Perfect, right? Yeah, so Cagliostro? I think so. I think that's also a safe bet. But then the question really becomes, right, gameplay design-wise, would that be good for the game? Like, do they want to have really innovative styles in their fighting game? I wouldn't mind that. I actually kind of wonder, for the beta, there was a vote, right? A vote for characters that people would like to be inside the game. Did they release that voting thing for the beta? I voted for a character that I thought would be interesting in the game, but I was, I'm pretty sure they're not going to be in there. Did they not release the info? Okay.
Your hair! And your eyes! What happened to you?
You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you? I see. Well, that makes me feel better. But still, be careful.
I mean, they seem to have a pretty good solid basis already. Just because they use swords doesn't mean that they play the same way. And certainly, they do not play the same way. I really wanted to test out Percival in the Evo beta build, but that line was always filled, and never really had a chance to insert myself in there and just give things a try. Yeah, I saw Lo Wayne as well, and I instantly said, that's probably a GC Yoshi character.
Really?
It's always nice that he plays characters that are quirky. It makes it really good to get matchup experience too. If you ever need to get like help in a certain fighting game, you can always rely on him to play a quirky character. And he generally likes the characters too, which is cool by me. Like nowadays, it's weird for me, right? I've really changed how I approach fighting games. I used to be a guy who at first only picked characters that I liked, regardless of their strength. So like Hugo, Taker, etc. And then as time moved forward, I had less time to focus on fighting games, so I only choose A tier and above. And now I'm at the stage right now where I just pick a bunch of characters, and I play like more of the cast. And that's been really beneficial for me.
Hey, Teach, is it okay for you to be out on your own right now? Just please be careful not to topple over again. You scared us nearly to death.
I guess the reason why I started doing that is, for me, I try not to just like a character and only like a character for a game. So for example, I don't like this game, but I like this character, therefore I only play this character for the game, right? I feel that's kind of suffering. I like to believe that I like the game enough that I can choose any character and still enjoy the game. And that's been a really positive way for, one, me to help out players who come to my stream and ask for advice. So like I have their mentality, right? I've been in their shoes. Like this matchup was really tough for me, man. What can I do about it? Like, okay, well here's the answer. Or here's what I can tell you. Or like, yeah, I've been there too, it kinda sucks, I get it. And it feels like more recent games have been very counterpick heavy. Let me see if that's true. BB Tag, I think so, is counterpick heavy. Grand Blue Versus, even though it's not out, I feel at least it wants to play with counterpicks. Maybe not Dragon Ball Fighters. Is there any other? Street Fighter. I'm not willing to say that because I don't know that much about Street Fighter 5. So maybe I'm having the wrong impression here. But again, Samurai Showdown does have heavy counterpicks, other than like one character who's absurdly powerful, right? Well, not absurdly, but he's definitely on his own and his own spot on the tier list. But that's definitely counterpick heavy in my opinion too. If you don't believe me, in my opinion, in Sam Show, just ignore Genjo right now. Counterpicks that exist in that game, Galford does really well against Tam Tam in my opinion. I almost hear that everywhere, right? Tam Tam does really well against like Earthquake, for example. Supposedly Earthquake does very well against Charlotte. Charlotte does very well against Galford. Haomaru does well against Tam Tam. Tam Tam does well against, I think, Charlotte. Charlotte does well against... I'm just giving you a bunch of like options here in terms of like the matchups that I've noticed that people struggle in, and the people seem to agree with me that this is like a bad matchup, right? Etc. and so forth. And supposedly, Nakaruru does well against Ukyo. I think it's because of her hurt box being so short. It's really frustrating for him. Jubei does well against... Jubei's telling me that he does well against Genjuro? I'm not really sure if that's true, but okay, I'll take it. I think he does... Well, okay, anyway. You hear my opinion, right? So you understand why I think that's a counterpick-esque game outside of Genjuro.
Anyway, doesn't Rhea want something from you? Sounds important. I'm glad I'll be there to witness the ritual at the Holy Tomb. I want to see whether or not something happens with my own eyes.
I mean, what do they say about Percival? My assumption is that he's strong, is what they would say. But I don't think... Not that it really matters. I trust their opinion anyway, but I will still need to test, right? You can't just take... How do I explain this? You can't just accept word of mouth in a fighting game without at least testing, right? That's not healthy and productive for your improvement as a player. Like how people complained about Ruby Gordeau in patch 1 of BB Tag. And don't get me wrong, that team is fucking strong, right? But it had counterpicks. No, really, it had counterpicks. I wish I could prove it to you. But like, my Gordeau did exceptionally well against Ruby Gordeau. Some people would even go so far to say like certain Mitsuru comps did really well against that team. And there was other like teams that weren't represented in BB Tag version 1.0, right? The game was developing its style still. Played him kind of like a better Catalina. That kind of scares me because I don't like games where characters kind of inhabit the same role, but one character is just straight up better. So I like Catalina more than I like Percival as a character. I've been with Catalina for like most of the Grand Blue, and then I got Percival, and I was like, okay. I often hear ridiculous rumors about ghosts appearing in the monastery. It's nonsense and it's disrupting my study. This is clearly Kirigiri, aka Lysethia. Oh, interesting. Okay, so close up, he seems to have bigger issues than Catalina, but in exchange, maybe a stronger mid-range game, higher damage output. So slower normals. So harder control if a character is up in your face. But I think he had a fireball. He definitely had a DP.
Need something?
Gonna save this for experience plus 10%.
See you again soon.
I wonder how well he'll do against Fairy. Because, like, when I fight the Fairy matchup, and I know it's just only the beta, like, I force her into the corner with Catalina, and it's really hard for her to get out. And a part of that is, like, frame interaction and hitbox interaction, right? Like, my moves are fast enough at a certain speed that controls a certain amount of space that makes it really tough for her. So as long as, like, if Percival is gonna be, you know, the better Catalina, as long as Catalina has more favorable matchups in which Percival, like, suffers in, right? Then I'm okay with that.
I see.
Quick question. Does his fireball travel full screen? Because if it does, that makes me a little bit concerned. His gunflame, you know? If he's powered up. Okay, thank God for that. Annette. Annette, what kind of relationships do you have? I've been helping with Ferdinand, but I actually don't think that's actually helping me at all. Annette. Annette and Mercedes, and Ingrid, and Hilda. And, wait, just double check. Hilda, right? Yeah, but Hilda's already maxed. Does Annette have a relationship with... I mean, Dorothy and Manuela have one. Oh, she got A. Perfect, let's go. His DP is Samsho Jube. Ugh.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Low. Get it? Low.
Okay, that's actually good. So it means that to truly anti-air someone, if there is a jump and block, right? You can't. Because C version specials are the ones that actually have anti-air unblockable. If they're a DP, they have anti-air unblockable properties. So unless he has a really godlike, amazing normal that anti-airs, then that's good. That means you can jump on him and block. And then if he DPs you, while you jump in and block, I'm curious if the frame advantage is in your favor. So like, is this DP like mad recovery or something? Because I know in the beta, when I would try to DP someone with light normal, with the light version for Catalina, they would block, but they didn't punish me. And I was like, can I press a button here right after? I don't know, right? Something I would test in like training mode or something. Can I upgrade some shrines? I can upgrade a shrine, but it's something that I don't care about right now. I would rather save it up to have a bigger benefit later. Okay, so done preemptively then. Yeah, but I haven't been in trouble with pulses, you know? I've mostly been okay. Sure, I've been greedy with pulses, but it's not gonna get me killed. I mean, it could get me killed, but I'll be fine, don't worry. But yeah, I mean, I'll give Percival a try, no reason not to. Pretty much how I approach fighting games nowadays is I play every meta character. So any character that's very common to see, I'll play them just to give an idea of how they function. And then I play them, at least realistically, 100 matches. And I training mode them, I try to figure them out, and then with that knowledge, I can approach the matchup a lot more effectively. And then I leave like characters who are not meta to me labbing them more, or for me finding people who play them. Why did I not try to recruit them? It's because I'm still gonna upgrade my proficiency. And so if I'm upgrading my proficiency, it raises my proficiency level, which gives me a higher chance of trying to recruit them. If you fail a recruit, you have to wait until next week to try again. Or you can reload, I guess.
That reminds, all things considered, this year has been rather terrible. As far as the students are concerned, next month is the last one of the school year. Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony, though it'll be an understandably subdued affair. This month, we ask that you carry out your duties as best you can, to ensure that our students remain calm.
Man, the one thing I really hope is that Grand Blue Versus has a good connection. Cause like playing BB Tag competitively, and I don't leave my house that often, quite frankly, is freaking suffering online, man. I just can't stand it sometimes. But I still try to bear through it because that's how I get my matchup experience, and then I lab the rest to get everything else, right? So like, freaking, I'll pay like $30 extra on the physical copy of Grand Blue Versus if it makes them get a better internet connection or some shit like that, or like a better netcode is what I'm saying.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes? Not the most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
Yeah, netcode seemed okay, but that was the beta, right? Although I guess the argument against that is the beta is to test the netcode, but I don't know. I felt really disheartened and jaded by beta tests because, like, it feels good at one point and then it gets bad when it actually goes to the physical release of the game. I guess it's kind of understandable, given more people. Nah, that's not entirely true either, because not everyone. It's not like everyone plays on the console version of the game for all time, right? They eventually leave, and I hope that would like make the servers better or something. But anyway, the point I'm making is that even though the beta might feel good, the actual release of the game might feel bad, and that really makes me scared. That's how it felt with like King of Fighters. Ugh, Jesus. And in my opinion, that's also how it felt with BB Tag, where like the netcode was actually fine. But then again, that could be just that could just be me being a younger player, which is understandable. But for King of Fighters, definitely not the case. I played that game 13 for a very long time, and I know what the beta felt like.
The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right?
But yeah, I mean, I can only just hope, right, that the online connection for that game should be fine. And there's obviously things that you can do as a developer to make online feel better, other than the netcode, like the input buffer of your game, for example, could repeat itself, a la BlazBlue or King of Fighters, by holding a button, and that can help out inputs, make it more consistent, right? Sam's Show, after they had their netcode buff, feels at least a 7 out of 10, and before it was definitely a 3 out of 10. Oh boy.
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help? Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say.
Okay, it's down the center. I think we covered everything inside the monastery. This is gigantic. Excuse me.
Hey, you.
Professor, are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So, close off.
Wow.
What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit. Oh, yes, I should call Manuela. My apologies.
Wow, after I gave you tea for your birthday, you say that to me? I'm gonna avoid this room for a bit. Okay, anyway. How was the Guilty Gear netcode anyway? I didn't play that game for that long, so I don't actually know.
Professor, I am so happy. Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strained between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but... Whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Well, I mean, if it was if Grand Blue Versus is gonna be as good as Guilty Gear's netcode, then I guess it will be okay. People said pretty average to positive things about it.
Captain.
Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
Okay. So I have to make a decision. Do I want to focus on brawling, or do I want to focus on sword, or do I want to focus on lance, or things like that? And I'll try to figure out if I can recruit anyone.
Excuse me. You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Gerald, and you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud, so very proud of who you have become. Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Mausoleum, all will be well.
Ah, it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
Okay, so am I focusing on lance would open up other options? Focusing purely on sword would probably give me access to Felix. So I feel like focusing on sword is the answer for this month because I need Felix. And I'm getting kind of worried that the point of no return is happening very soon. So I'm gonna save in 2 slots.
Ah, I am sorry.
Okay.
Excuse me. Further, I...
Man, because like the MC is so buff, it's really hard to grind proficiency. I just kill everything so quickly.
Cap. Oh, I was having clearing.
The glory...
Professor, are you unfortunate? If that still... What? Oh!
No luck, only nothing but goods. Kinda sad. Manuela's on his floor? Was I not paying attention?
The whole... I mean, when the... But...
Okay, just 100 more points and we're good to go. Okay, so I have... Oh, Annette. I'm surprised I didn't talk to you. Annette? Is she just hiding in a corner or something? Where's Annette? Let's see.
Right. Ah! Professor! Sorry, this'll take some getting used to. Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore.
It's only my appearance that has changed?
Of course, you're right. I'm just your hair.
Wow, rude! Your hair into bat.
You there!
Is Fodlan...
I still have much to learn.
Okay, and I got 2 more points to invest in. So the first thing I'm gonna do is check if Felix is willing to join my team.
Impressive. Kranya, Solon. They're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it. Join me for some training. I might...
Wow. What do you want from me, buddy? What do you... Really? I've killed entire armies, you know. I've killed the entire class with my fist. Like, actually my fist. I am surprised at you. Why doesn't Casper join my team? I ran into the middle of every single house. They have fought me and I killed them. With my fists.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
The Professor agrees. Please rest, at least until the task is at hand.
I won't. Even if I tried, it's not like I would get any decent sleep.
Hey,
it would
Mio,
only
how
be
you doing?
a waste of time.
Good morning, by the way.
Say, in town earlier, there seemed to be more people around than usual. Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
Alright, first save slot. Alright, this is a magic tournament? Well, awkwardly, Marianne is not a... Okay, hang on. Marianne. Go ahead. This won't even be a challenge.
I'm really sorry. I won? I guess it worked out. I guess it worked out.
Wow, even Huber gets one shot. Alright then. Okay then. That was impressive. What? Alright, I'm going to assume Casper won't join my team, but if he does, that'd be nice. Man, we got a lot of work to do. I hope we still have enough time to recruit all these characters.
You're so...
I mean, I think we should, given that I have 9 professor points. But, like...
Hey, Professor. No?
Did I tell you about the time where I destroyed your entire class with my fists? Excuse me? No, really. Do you remember that? I do. I punched you in the face 4 times. Yeah, you think about that, punk. Punk! Dorothy has what combo here? She has, oh, a few. And with Manuela. And Ingrid. So Ingrid's right there. Petra. I think Petra's not a full. Well, I mean, she's not an available option. Well, Lawrence, though, so let's go with that. But I don't want to focus on Lawrence, though. Sylvain, I've kind of dropped, unfortunately. Could do with Ferdinand and try to make that happen. Okay, oh, my neural is low. Sure.
Having a meal like this reminds me of the old days, eating alongside the rest of the opera company.
So true. I really miss those days. Oh, sorry, Professor. I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation.
Okie doke. Okay, so that's everything. I'm pretty sure I bought all the fish items. So now the question is lasting through academics. Take a look at the calendar again. So this is going to be another day in which I give everyone stuff. So how many people do I have here? I have goals. So, oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 characters. Let's keep helping. So I'm going to run... Petra's already good. Is Petra good? Actually, Petra's not good, right? Petra is good. Okay, so find... Find Lysethia. No, she doesn't need help. She's doing totally fine. Totally. Whatever that means. Mercedes could use help. A lot, actually. So, Mercedes... Lysethia, Maria, and Hilda. Okay, fine. So, Hilda. Hilda, where are you?
Hey! Yes?
What is if you don't
Alright, my favorite part of the game.
never seen that? Never.
Right, let's give you an item now. I'll give you... Have some smoked meat.
You're sweet.
You're welcome. Your turn.
Long is that if you don't what's this? What's this? Yes, this
Okay. I'm gonna gift you... I'm just gonna give you a fishing float. You're welcome. Okay, next. Lysethia, where are you? Here you are. I saw you for a second. Lysethia, in here?
Sorry?
Wrong guy. Ferdinand, would you like to join my... No, see you later. I'll bring Ash back. I like Ash. He's a cool guy, I think. Your turn. Ready?
What? That's mine. Thank you for finding.
You're welcome. Have a hunting dagger.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I think we're pretty good now. All right, class. Listen up. All right, Lysethia. You don't need fists anymore. Trust me when I say that. You don't need a fist anymore. Your reason is also pretty impressive. I did the tournament already. Just focus on your lance for now. Okay, Marianne, you're doing fine on reason. I want you to focus on probably writing. Hilda, I need you to focus on bow. Leonie, I need you to focus on, strangely enough, reason and bow. To open up options here. Dorothea, I need you to focus on spear. Spear and axe, ideally? I just need to open up more options, like I said. Petra, spear. Spear and writing, please. There we go. Sylvain. What do I even do with you, man? Spear and writing. Mercedes. Stay exactly where you are. Annette. Go to Lance. Lance and sword. You need help. Like, fast. Ingrid. Stay where you are. Flame. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Switch. Lance. Lance and sword, please. Catherine. Catherine needs help everywhere. I need to open up more classes. This is getting kind of ridiculous. Axe, bow. Shamir. I can't open up her classes. It's a problem. Blah blah blah. Sword. Sword. Done. Okay. Cyril. Lance. You. Flying. You stick with that. This should be okay. Struct. Lysethia, let's start pushing you. Pushing you through this pain. Here we go. Alright, sea level, perfect. Now, axe. Praise him! Alright, good. Marianne. There's a decent amount of options open here. I could try to put you through axe, but I have no specialty in that. Here. Praise them! Okay, Hilda. Hilda needs the bow. Either axe or spear, either is fine. pretty decent job. Oh, you still got one more? You're welcome. Alright, Petra. Petra is spear. Let's go.
I work.
Okay, makes things a little bit easier. Ingrid is axe, most likely. Axe or bow, really. I'll take this one. Praise him!
That
Alright, Dilo, perfect. Flame is... We can help her out with magic, but we can also help her out with axe. We are very close to having her finish this, but she heals every single time, so she doesn't need help with this. I say focus on axe, because she's going to be on a very... She's not really going to be on front lines unless I'm farming someone, so axe it is. Praise him! Wow, what the? Excuse me? Okay, yeah. Okay, I think I might be back. Let me know. Okay, so what happened was I got 4 perfects in a row, and then the stream crashed. So I guess the game wasn't really happy with me getting lucky. And then the joke I made was, I guess, if she's getting 4 perfects in axe, she must be an amazing killer. Yeah, I tried another server and it worked.
I have a question.
Okay. You know how sometimes an ordinary girl can be more popular than an exceptional beauty? Or how with aristocrats, some prefer a vis... God, how you pronounce the word? Viscount. That's how they pronounced it. When they could have a duke instead? Why do you think that is? It's hard to talk to someone you think is better than you. Everyone has their own preference. Fancy meals are boring if you eat them every day. I actually have 0 idea. I was thinking the fancy meal one is deep. I'm actually gonna type this up and see what results I get. It actually is the last one.
Impressive. You know, you're a really good teacher. Professor?
Hell no! I'm gonna stick on that one, please. Everyone's contemplating life.
I will enjoy this.
We'll knock their socks off. Can't argue with results, can you? Yeah, I've got this down.
Guess I'm still growing.
I think I get it.
Not as hard as I thought.
Haha, I'm starting to get it.
I'm certain I've improved.
Age is but a number.
I always was a quick study.
Wow, we're doing pretty well for ourselves. Okay, so today is the big day. Today is the day where you just watch me fish for a very, very long time. Okie doke. She still has not unlocked anything, unfortunately. Same thing here, same thing here, same thing here, same thing everywhere. I really need to help Mercedes out, man. I'm really concerned about her. She's been stuck in this role for ages. Well, she's kind of boring. Oh, let's see if you succeed or fail this. Did I save already? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of archers in this game. I kind of don't care, right? Having archery as like a backdrop to like physical attacking, sure, no problem. But otherwise, it's not a big deal to me. Oh, she got it.
Well,
I'm gonna actually transfer you to a different class. This way I can have a healer on the main field. And everything's safe. Okay, as for you, I would love it if you can get a different class. Let's go get ready for that. Well, let's get in there. Okay, so now we save. And honestly, I think this is gonna take an hour. I'm not even kidding. Let's go. Okay, let's double check first. Do I happen to have all the fish
Hello
items?
there.
Yes, I do. All right.
Return soon, please.
Why do I never use them? Priority goes to everyone else who can kill. Eventually, I will use them as an assist. Okay. Okay, we should be able to... If I do everything correctly, we should be able to get A+ professor level. Today, actually. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is grab some water because this is gonna be a very, very long run. Give me a second. Okay, I am back. Let's do this. More fishing, yay. Okay, there we go. Nope. I forgot the mentality was. Was it grab red on... I think it was grab red, and then on the higher levels you grab gold. So I'll grab red on these. It's not very likely to see a gold one anyway. Oof, man, looks like that stream crash, or whatever the hell happened to me, really hurt the numbers. Although very recently, Fire Emblem hasn't been doing all that well on my channel. I guess not that I truly care, I just want to keep playing this game. Kinda wonder why though. Today is Fistful of Fish Day. Yeah, I'm curious too. Maybe because I'm really behind people and they just want to watch new content only. I mean, I only took a break during Evo, man. Prior to— what the hell?! Okay. So you can get gold on... Oh, it's lots of large fish. It's not Fistful of Fish Day. Oh, well, okay. I'm gonna stop fishing then.
Hey! Professor.
In fact, I think I'm gonna reset. I don't care about the fish that I caught. I only care about, like, getting multiple of them. And I should be able to get A+ level anyway. Yeah, I mean, I only took a very minor break, though. And immediately after, I started streaming again. Evo was, what, 4 days of being away? Yeah, but I hope numbers pop back up again. It's kind of exhausting, like how often you have to stream to keep consistent numbers. Even a small break really hurts you.
Professor.
And sometimes you really need that small break too, you know? Just for your own mental health and health in general. Yeah, I still have students to recruit. Oh. Quite a few, actually. Where is Shamir? There you go. But man, I can tell you, man, it's been super tough to still like maintain a stream after all these years. A lot more people are in the market. A lot of consistent streamers, work, life in general.
People is Fodlan.
Let me consider. I hear that she's the...
In our but once it will happen.
I mean, it used to be a point of concern for myself. Like, I don't know how much longer I can keep doing this, but it didn't become... at first, it kind of... had that weird middle ground where it was a hobby and it was work. And now I treat it more like a hobby, but I want it to become more positive for me. Financially, at least.
Are you still? What? Oh!
You know, I mean, after covering so many years of streaming, I want it to become something, obviously. But also, like, being a variety stream is really difficult because just the nature of the content and audiences moving around. I think I've gone backwards.
Oh, haven't made my clearing out this.
It seems there is only one Fistful of Fish event for the school year. Is that true? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, variety streamer for niche games. Make it even more difficult, right?
Excuse me. Furthermore, I am...
The glory of progress.
I am sorry.
Well, thank you, Anna.
Really?
I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to keep 8 PM as a consistent time for myself, but I know it's not easy for everyone.
That reminds... What the...
Really? Hey. When the... But look...
You know, if I RNG this, won't I get... Hang on. I would need to get a great, I think, at the very least. And then I would get a B-level sword, which will allow me to recruit a character. So I'm going to just RNG until I get it. But yeah, you know, I've just been kind of wondering, like, what is the factor that's influencing viewer count right now, other than it being late? I mean, even then, even when it's late, and prior to EVO, we were doing pretty well. Let's see.
Practice yields result.
Alright, we did it, boys. Save. And let's bounce. We're talking to Felix now. If Felix refuses me, I'll never look at that guy the same way. Felix, if you say no, watch your back.
Kranya, join me for some training sometime. I might like to become your...
Sorry, excuse me? What? Do you want to fight? My speed is 22. There's nothing wrong with that speed number. My sword is B level. What is wrong with you?
Impressive.
Yes, you can, Vavada. Okay, I'm going to assume the issue is my speed. Give me a second. His support level is probably at like... What the fuck is your support level? Maybe nothing? It's nothing. No, he's speed and sword. If it were strength and sword, I'd probably already have him. Yeah, so I guess he'll auto-recruit. Okay, well, we'll see how this works. Casper. Oh, you mean B support. Ugh. Casper.
You're so... You know, Professor, I keep hearing good things about you.
What?
I gotta admit, I'm curious. Wanna let me into your class?
Yes?
All right, that was easy enough. Come on, we're gonna run this place.
Okay. All right then. I'm fine with this. Hi, how you doing?
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why I thought I was stronger, but I still have such a long way to go.
I'll help you get there.
You'd better not go easy on me. I need your training to be strict if I'm gonna get any better.
Felix, though, what is his problem? Alright, let me take a look at you. Casper the Punch Master, huh? 25 strength, 15 speed is kind of questionable, buddy. I am very ashamed of your 15 speed. God, that you had to have some shitty ass level ups. What in the world? Max C plus brawl. Oh my god! If I got you earlier, you'd be a way better unit. What is happening? Oh my! Oh my! Oh! Why? God, getting units so late is like, how do you make them function now? I gotta fix you up, buddy. Give me a second. Yeah, it's really rough, right? Like I can't even use this guy anymore. Stat-wise, everyone's like hella ahead of him. I'll have to figure this one out. Well, let me try to get myself closer to. I could definitely use more points here. Ingrid, do you happen to have a relationship with anyone? Well, the answer is yes, but with whom? With Mercedes. Let's go.
I appreciate...
Yeah, but the thing is, like, my community resides on Twitch, right? To switch over to Mixer first would be an issue because I believe in the Twitch agreement that you make to become a partner, you cannot stream on any other channel. Despite the fact that people break that rule all the time, by the way.
Hello there.
Yeah, my issue with Twitch, quite frankly, is that rules exist, in my opinion, for anyone who's not famous. And it's kind of a bummer, but, you know, it does make them money. I get that. It's actually a huge bummer, if you ask me.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
No.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks.
That's a lot
Come
of
back
items.
soon.
Yeah, so, I mean, it's been a... Hi, I'll take this. It's been a thought of mine for quite a while, you know, how difficult it is now to push forward on Twitch. How rules don't really feel equally enforced. That used to bother me so much when I was, like, younger. I would say it still bothers me now. But it's just tough, you know? If you want to play, like, competitively on Twitch or something, it's not easy. And I've done this for freaking how many years now? On Twitch, at the very least, for 8 years. Prior to Twitch, I used to stream on Justin TV and Ustream. So 11 years. That's a lot of years. Well, I mean, thank you for being understanding. You know, it's tough, and I still try my best. And even if I don't succeed, at least I still enjoy it as a hobby.
How are you, Professor? I've a bit crest, Lady Ray. Huh? However, I
Figures. Okay. So the issue now is the calendar and one more academic day. So I need at least to raise quite a few characters up to the max. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hilda, what do you even like? I think you like flowers, right?
Well, is that if that I'm you don't.
I think she likes flowers. I'll look it up really fast. Hilda likes gems. Armor Teddy, hair clips. Okay. Armor Teddy's on a no. Gems. Gemstone beads?
I love it! Thank you so much!
Oh, that wasn't even expensive. Accessory? Riding boots, floating training weights, tea leaves, fashion, dancing, colorful flowers. Stylish hair clip. There we go. I'm almost certain you like owl feathers. I don't know why.
If I'm you don't.
Well, I was right about that. Okay. Does she like horseback riding? I'm almost certain. Like, why wouldn't she? She like horses. Likes birds and delicate flowers. Nothing about horses. I'm gonna save just to make sure.
Well, is if I'm you don't.
She definitely loves praying.
Oh.
Wow, only 25? Okay, well. Oh man, my throat is killing me. I hope I'm not getting sick. That's not a good time, because I definitely have a lot of work to do. She likes engaging with animals and not writing. I guess that's true, yes. Alright, I'm gonna give you a feather. I mean, it's very common to get sick after Evo.
Well, is if I'm you don't.
Okay, so we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. And I believe you have 7 points to use? Should be the case. Okay, Marianne, you have sea level riding. I'm gonna focus you on flying now. And I'm gonna push you towards learning. Learning the axe, I guess? Hilda. Hilda, you would like to have more bow in your life.
That was... How?
Praise him! Okay. Mercedes, you would like to have more sword. I'm gonna leave you to study that. We're gonna give you more axe. You're weak in axe too? Yeah, but she's gonna raise her faith. She's gonna be healing a lot anyway, right? So... oh boy, everything is all kinds of stuff for him. Hey, Mercedes, out of curiosity, how would you feel in heavy armor? What? What did you say? You would like to be in heavy armor? I understand. Praise him!
I'm good.
Ingrid. Ingrid, what can I do for you? You can have more axes or more... I'm just gonna straight up give you more bow. Or work on the axe later. Praise him! Alright, what can I do for you? Well, there's spear that you need help with. Spear it is.
It's all.
Catherine, what am I doing for you? Catherine is trying to get bow, amongst other things. Oh. Well, there's also spear. Okay, spear them. Praise him! Okay, alright, Cyril. Cyril, you're pretty balanced. You need a little bit more, spear in your life.
Yeah.
Praised!
Oh.
Wow. Okay. Good thing that wasn't in a row, otherwise the stream would have crashed. Okay.
Professor.
Hell no. Someone's birthday. Felix's birthday? This guy! You think I give a shit about Felix? I do. Okay, Felix, what do you like, man? Felix, he likes 4 spice blend and do I even have that? I do. Luckily I do, okay? You expensive tasting whatever you are. He likes pine needles? Alright, 4 spice blend.
Why am I here?
I don't know.
Oh, that aroma. My favorite tea. I thank you. Hot.
Alright, his interests are sword practice and weapon maintenance. What a surprise! He likes fighting, high quality weapons, spicy food, hunting, and meat.
Yes.
High quality weapons, fighting, spicy foods, hunting, meat. Past slabs, shareable snacks? Or past laughs? Snacks. I'm gonna go with snacks.
Impressive.
Thank God. Alright. Who doesn't like snacks?
Yes.
1 or 3? It's probably 3. Has to be 3. This guy doesn't give a shit about comrades. He looks like Sasuke. Has to be weaknesses.
Impressive.
Easy mode. Okay, next.
What?
Favorite sweets? Someone you look up to? Celebrations. He doesn't care about sweets. He likes spicy foods. Looking up to someone? Or celebrate? Nothing about this guy likes celebrations. It has to be 2. Nothing else. It's 2.
Impressive.
Impressive, my ass.
Crest's lineage, knighthood, trifles. Skill and survival are the only things that matter.
I see. That's a very narrow-minded way of looking. Can I just sigh at you? Please, just I want to do this.
Wait a minute.
Nah, I'm doing that, dog. This kid.
I dislike making eye contact when I'm talking.
Really? Are you sure? I'm staring directly at your face, buddy.
Wait a minute. Impressive. Hot. What?
Okay, so now that I've talked to you quite a long
You're
time.
staring at me.
Yes, I am. Fight me. Fight me so I can prove to you I'm the best teacher at the academy. Don't stare away, punk. Join my class. Do it.
What? Yes.
Have a training weight.
Aha, this is nice.
All right, see you later.
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
Can't argue with results, can you?
How's this gonna help?
Let's put this to the test.
Casper, what are you studying right now?
I'm a quick study.
Haha, I'm sturdy. Aha!
I still have much to learn.
Looks like I'm getting it.
Casper, what are you studying? Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Okay, I have no other option other than the fight. Oh. I can become a sword master at a 31%. I'm gonna save and just hope I get this. And if I do, I'll laugh. Okay, I expected that. Okay, Ooh, Lysethia, why are you held back? You should not be held back. I want to keep her on here just to get more stats, though. I'm using sad because of spoiler. Okay, does Hilda get her assassin? Nope, she doesn't. Looks like no one really gets what they want. So... I mean, if you want me to spoil, I can tell you. But obviously you don't know, right? That's why you asked. Let me think. What do I want to do here? So I want to test and see if we get any other classes just to open things up, make it easier for people. I'm a little bit nervous about Lysethia leveling up, but I guess she doesn't have to level up. All I gotta do is just give her, put her on her class, have her max it by getting punched in the face. Should be good to go. But she's about to level up, I believe. Which makes it a little bit more awkward. Yeah, she's definitely about to level up. So I might as well just give her the option. If she's lucky. Nope. Alright. I understand. Okay, just for my own reference points, because these things are seated, by the way. I'm going to reset, but I just want to know. Okay. Who actually gets a class? There's no way I pull this off. I'll be shocked. Okay, so no.
I'm not
Okay, so yes to him.
Was there...
Maybe the Marianne? Yes, the Marianne, no problem. Not critical. Okay, no problem there. No problem there. Here. Okay, so sorry. What was the one character? It's Lawrence. Lawrence got it. Not bad. Okay. No problem here. I mean, maybe we can get some. Archer, mage. No problem. All right. So it is Lawrence. That's all we gotta do. Man, 4 in the morning already. Whew, it's been really long stream days. Well, thanks to everyone for tuning in. I really appreciate it, guys. And Lion, I haven't seen you in a while. I'm glad to see you here too. Hopefully you've been doing okay. Man, I really hope I'm not getting sick. I'm actually kind of concerned about that.
Was there...
All right, here it comes.
There you are. I have a request for you.
A request?
It has to do with that plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. The bishop leading the Western Church was somehow involved. And speaking of the Western Church, there was also that incident in which one of the more extreme factions tried to occupy sacred land. Enough is enough. So now the Knights of Seros have been tasked with putting the bishop down. I thought you and your students could come with us. Because you wield the Sword of the Creator. Lady Rhea is going to personally execute the bishop. I have been appointed as her guard. I want your help protecting her. So, what do you say? Will you come?
Excuse me. I'd like to come along.
Ash, you were listening in? It's not up to you whether you can come along.
Please, this is important to me.
Your adoptive father, Lord Lonato, had connections to the Western Church. I understand that you want answers. But our objective is to punish, not to investigate. We can't let you jeopardize the mission.
I won't get in the way. I promise.
What do you say, Professor? Keep in mind, we would be bringing the whole class, not just Ash.
I'm aware. I'd just say let's go.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I guess it's fine. Get ready then.
Well, this is gonna be interesting, especially since the next mission has 2 characters that are not well leveled. As long as the next mission doesn't have them like blow up in a few seconds, I think I'll be okay. I hope. I really hope. What the hell's this mission is? Oh, the Fog of War mission? Rout the enemy or defend Rhea for 10 turns. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Certainly not a mission in which I can just level like crazy. Alright, Lysethia, you will wield the Thunderbrand. Don't worry, I believe in you. That's not a bad idea, thank you. I'll take that suggestion.
Welcome!
Welcome indeed.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Come back!
Oh boy. I didn't check it out. I just assumed. I assumed it's strong. This 11 sword's about to break. Oh my god. Can I at least repair the 11 sword?
Well,
Because I can't upgrade it right now. It costs an arcane crystal, which is what you need to upgrade it. So I'm gonna leave that alone, unfortunately.
Come back!
Okay, so Annette, you're off the team for the time being. I'm sorry. For this battle, I don't feel comfortable with you in it. Leone, you're on the team. Leone, you're off the team. Defense value of 16? That's possible. I gotta feed you. That's gonna need some like massive feeding though. God, how are we gonna fix Ignatz? I think I need to bring him onto the battlefield and just risk it. That's the thing that kinda suck. Sacrifice is a strong word. I certainly don't want that to happen. Why not? Because adjutant experience is one, it's lower than normal experience. Two, you're more likely to get bad level ups. Supposedly. Can he even deal any damage? It's actually kind of a problem. Give me a second. Strength of 15, magic of... That's not happening. I have to give him a really strong bow, which he has access to at least. Repair the Civil, please.
Welcome.
Okay, I missed the accent. Where is it? Here it is.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Have you finished your job as a mercenary yet, Mercedes? I hope the answer is yes, actually, but we'll see. The answer is no. Okay, so you're being paired up with someone who can build a relationship with you. And you're already done with Hilda. You're not done with Ingrid. Alright, you and Ingrid. Perfect. Okay, are you done being a priest, Annette? Yes, you are. I'm gonna fix up Shamir. She's about to level up though. It's kind of awkward thing. Oh, she's not actually. Shamir, do you have any relationships? Yeah, one with Catherine. Catherine is done. Okay, so we have the right comp. The question now is, besides just not screwing up his inventory. Buy her a shield, please.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Buy Lysethia a shield as well.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Okay. Battalions? Looking pretty okay. Alright, is there anything else? Positioning. Okay, so we have a... pretty much just touch the corners of the map and you'll see things. So I want a four-way split where there's tanks on each side to make it as easy as possible. How many healers do we have? One? Two? Alright, I need to... Flame, you need to change. I'm sorry.
How joy.
Oh man, I need to fix this freaking 11 sword. want to say this should be okay. The north side of this is kind of weak, and that actually scares me. Okay, I'll have to try this and see what happens.
There she is, a sneaky little witch, trying to pass herself off as the goddess's envoy. Archbishop Rhea, I'll bring judgment upon you in the goddess's stead.
They're using the fog as cover to ambush us. What a cheap ploy.
It won't do any good to get annoyed, Catherine. That voice. We are up against a faction of bishops.
They've shown themselves at least, so we won't have to go to the trouble of finding them. All right, you got a death wish? Come at me! You really want to fight against Thunder, Catherine? Please, Professor, don't let Lady Rhea get hurt. Our mission isn't just to wipe out all the enemies, but also to protect Lady Rhea. Ready?
Stay focused.
Alright, just face check. Alright, Hilda, face check.
Who, me?
I see nothing. Okay.
I'll crush them all.
Face check. I see nothing. Okay. Should've used a torch. Don't lie about it. It's kind of awkward. I face checked 2 areas and I saw nothing.
That's my cue.
Ready anytime.
Thank you.
I should have traded a torch to her. I messed up.
Ready.
I think I should take the torch though. Nope, not anymore. Alright, face check. Hi. Nice to meet you. I didn't know you were right there.
Let us away.
Let us away. Alright, face check. Nothing's over there, really?
Let's take them out.
I will get the victory. Leave it to me.
I'll give it my all.
Oh, hi. I feel kind of nervous to push him anywhere other than the center. No fear! Hi!
I'm still a delicate flower.
Okay, one fear.
The glory of progress.
One fear. Oh boy, I gotta cut this shit off. Get him, boys!
I did it! I did! I'm getting better.
Just don't get touched. Wow, how do I do this? This This top right side is hella fucked up.
I will not be stopping. This is what I do. There's still a long way to go.
Definitely could have been better. I even like pulsed you to make sure you got a good level in the future, but I'll hold that for now. Okay. Okay, it seems like I solved this issue for the time being. To figure out how to bring over someone to cover this area. Or I bum rush to take a look over here. Yeah, I feel like if I can kill these two guys really fast and then run. Yeah, but the thing is gonna get attacked multiple times here. Yeah, but the mages might be coming down here, which I'm okay with.
Panic. I've still got it.
I'll accept that. Big time. Okay, so this is a pseudo magical wall down here. I need you to be up here. I don't have enough vision down here to make a smart decision. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move my ass over here and just start seeing what's up with the world.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Still got room to grow.
Okay, so if I can take get vision over here, that'd be great. You're gonna need to do some shit.
You lost to me?
There's also this side of things that I have no idea what's happening. Oh boy. When you rescue someone, they come from... Damn it. Is it below you or above you? I think it's below you. Sure. Still worth, just to give a little bit of room. Okay.
All for Lady Rhea.
Okay, I need another face check. I need to see what's happening over here. I'm okay with that.
Is that all?
A little scary. 22 damage? Oh boy.
Try harder.
As expected.
You underestimated me.
Sword coming!
Try this on for size.
Over already?
Okay, we need to push the south because it's fucking scary as hell right now. Also, I need a wide-ranging heal. She does not have physic. Oh boy. Can I one-shot this guy? You cannot. He has a 78% chance of hitting you. Okay, I'll check combat arcs a bit. Hang on.
Who knew?
I accept it. Okay. Oh, hi. You dodged 4 attacks, buddy. Alright, he doesn't move, so I need to actually check over here. Okay, so these 2 units are gonna die. Kind of need a little more light. I'm kind of scared of this bottom right section, but whatever. Let's do it, man. Alright, I need to see what's over here, like, pretty quickly, so I'm gonna do this. She also needs to heal. She's kinda in deadly territory.
They say.
Okay.
It could get rough. Witness Brigid Pride.
Amazing.
Okay, I'm gonna... just keep Ash, like, here.
It all comes down to this.
Nice try, I guess.
It's time.
Nice try, I guess. Nice try, I guess.
Can't hold me back. Missed.
Hi. Okay, well, there's not much of a worry over here. I just need to
Can't give up yet.
get a good solid hit on this thing and kill him. 20 times 2 is not hunky-dory. Yeah, I'm not willing to risk that. Okay, face check? Nothing, okay. I'm not willing to face check with Petra, I'm sorry. I'm not that confident in her. Yeah, I'm willing to gambit that. Get the hell out of here.
It's time. It seems that taking out the priest has stopped the reinforcements coming over here. We should be able to stop the reinforcements coming from the other side by taking care of the other priest.
Okay, that makes me less worried.
This is critical.
It's time! A win is always welcome. I always was a quick study. They will not be able to send any more troops now. Let us sweep up the stragglers.
Good work, Lady Rhea. Let's round them up and cut them down.
I won't go down so easily.
Oh, well, now I see you. Okay, I don't want to kill you. I just want to gently touch. I want to gently pat your head. Oh, what?
Fighting is what I do.
I said gently pat his head, please.
Can't give up yet.
Ready anytime. Huh? It worked out. I feel like I've grown.
I guess.
Let us away.
Let's. Let us away. I don't know why it never goes old. Please save me.
Leave it to me.
I'm grateful.
I'll give it my all.
I will get the victory. Let the lesson begin!
Should I have held back?
Making my muscles proud.
apostates will suffer the punishment of the goddess!
Oh, so you're actually in that corner. I just didn't see you.
That's it.
I'll crush them all.
Stay focused.
The fuck do you get hit by then? Where is he?
I could use a break.
Is he in the forest or something? He did actually a significant amount of damage to me.
Let's take them out.
I get things done.
Wow, Ignatz? Impressive.
Ready. Nice try. Seems I prevailed.
Where the fuck is this? This random unit that hit Hilda.
That's my cue.
Range of 1 to 3.
Apologies. You fought well.
Well, pulsing that. Where the fuck? Where the fuck are you? No, seriously. Where the fuck are you?
Be mindful.
Oh my, are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, got it, alright.
I could use a break.
I will get the victory.
Ready anytime. Who knew? I feel like...
Ready.
That's my cue. Let us away. Ah!
Let's take them out.
Leave it to me.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Too slow.
%90 chance to crit is not happy times. I was gonna silence you and call it a day.
I'll crush them all.
Get in there.
I won't hold back.
This is going to hurt. Try again. Winning's always nice.
You didn't need to kill him. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Alright.
Let us away.
Ready.
I will get the victory.
Leave it to me.
Don't have time.
Why?
You were outmatched.
I'll give it my all.
Are you going to crit too? Just let me know. Thanks. Good to know.
Ready anytime.
Ready.
Be mindful. Let us away.
Thank you.
I could use a break. Leave it to me. Let's try.
I did it! I did! I'll try even.
Wow, Ignatz, you've come a long way.
I'll crush them all.
Okay, no more surprise bullshit like that. Okay, good. You have a 10% chance to crit me. How about I just delete you?
Apostates! You sully the name of the goddess!
How are you talking?
You are the apostates. The goddess is with me.
Goddess, have mercy. Forgive them their sins, and save their souls.
It would have been better if we'd captured the bishop, but they didn't make it easy for us. What now, Lady Rhea?
We must go to the headquarters of the Western Church. Perhaps there is still someone there who knows what has transpired.
Let us help too. It may not be much, but we'll do whatever we can.
I am sure you will be a great help. I am glad to have you by my side.
Shoes of the wind? What? Wow. Well, that was extremely magnanimous of the game.
Thanks, Professor. I really appreciated your help with the investigation. That's it for today. Head back to Garreg Mach. The church will have to choose a new bishop and do whatever else is necessary to rebuild the Western Church. Lady Rhea is grateful to all of you. She said she would send along a reward. You should feel very proud. Receiving a gift directly from Lady Rhea is exceedingly rare. Still, that was a real mess, huh? For them to come out and charge us so boldly.
I'm glad we made it out.
As am I. We kept Lady Rhea safe, thanks to you. Hey, where did Ash go? I haven't seen him for a while. That may be it. I hope he's not getting in the way. There you are, Ash. We were just talking about...
I'm looking at his background. It looks really funny.
Why the brooding expression? Hey, what's that bundle of papers in your hand?
This was given to me. It has to do with my family. I haven't finished reading it all yet. But I think it might offer some clues about something I need to know. Professor, Catherine, thank you for letting me come with you on this mission. I'd better get ready to go.
It's a little painful to watch. I do hope that those papers, whatever they are, will help him get over his past. I suppose it's time for us to start heading back to the monastery.
Alright, one more quest and I finish every single one. Alright, and also, luckily, I leveled up Ignatz enough to take a hit, and Raphael, ideally, enough to take a hit. So they should be okay. I hope. Ugh. I'm actually kind of burned out right now. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna leave this for another time. Alright, anyway, it's 5 in the morning. I think I've streamed for a long enough time. So if you enjoyed the stream, which I hope you did, I'm just gonna remind you that there's 2 streamers on FinestKO. There is myself, I am Koopa. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and sometimes the weekends at 8 p.m. PST. And the other streamer is Spirit Juice. He streams on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 8 p.m. PST. If you enjoy the stream and you want to know when it happens, well, first we are FinestKO, a variety stream with fighting game roots. And if you want to know when those streams happen, you can simply follow us on Twitter and Facebook.com/FinestKO. You'll be notified of those events. You can also join our Discord if you like. We also give event notifications and stream notifications in case you don't use Twitter or Facebook. It's also the only place I announce after-hour streams in case we watch movies and hang out. Alright guys, take it easy. I'm going to host the stream and I'll see you guys later.